Oh, yeah! That sweet, sweet beat. Oh, is it not gonna work now? Oh shit, it's not working. Try again. It was acting squirrely earlier. But I got it to work. Yeah, no. Animal Grind, welcome in. Zark, welcome in. As well. Let's see if this will work.
My name's Mario.
Yeah.
Time, huh?
So check this play field out. We'll play a little bit and then we'll go over it. The ball's gonna come up in here first. There's like a little mini table over there.
I gotta get it going. I'm a super now.
So now there's a little drop target there in the middle of the flippers there. So that's how you get super.
Holy macaroni.
Oops. And it failed. Damn it.
Stop on this again.
Ah.
It's a multi-ball.
Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Nice. And multi-ball. Delu Dallas multi-ball.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, well, I tried. There's something up with that audio. Like one of the sounds is a little bit off. Choose with the flipper. Exclamation round or castle extra ball. Oh, I got exclamation round. I didn't think fast enough. Oh, what'd I get?
You're invincible.
Nice. Ah. All right, now I'm not invisible anymore, or invincible, whatever. Almost. Kick out worked,
Just about out of time.
and I'm done.
Hey, let's play again.
Did we match? No, we didn't. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy, and you just watched me enjoy an incredible game of pinball, right from the convenience and enjoyment of my incredibly elaborate camera and lighting setup, costing over several dollars. I have invested several dollars into this incredible setup to provide you with virtual pinball. No. Anyways. Hey guys, how you doing? Welcome in. I got a bunch of sleep yesterday after yesterday's stream. I think we did like 13 hours or something crazy like that. Something stupid, something dumb like that. Dumbass. But it was fun, and I have no regrets, except for the lack of sleep I got. But, you know, you sleep when you're dead. No, I agree. I agree with you 1,000%. Well, when I'm playing this, there's a bunch of graphical glitches that you can see. I don't know if that's... I don't know who to blame on that, if it's inherent in the program or if it's the computer I'm using or whatever. But yeah, you do see graphical glitches up top, which kind of... And then, yeah, the sounds on this are a little wonky. I don't know. You know what it might be? It might be the sample rate, come to think of it. Where is that setting? Oh, no.
Time, huh?
I meant F1. Oh, I didn't mean that. Huh. There we go. It could be the sample rate, but I need to have it at 48, otherwise it won't work. So maybe that's it. Oh, there is a resample quality 0 to 1, an alternate sound mode 0 to 3. So maybe let's change that 0 to a 1. Restart it and see. But no, I agree. The real thing is the cat's pajamas, no doubt. But this is really simple for me to stream. I just throw this laptop down and we're ready to go. Of course, I do need a better laptop. This thing is fucking choking. We can't do Mars or Attack from Mars because it can't do it. It drops frames. This, I'm kind of wondering if it's going to drop frames. I was testing it out before the stream, and it was chugging, but I had a bunch of other crap open, and once I closed that out, I couldn't get it to chug again. If it weren't so I know. I know exactly what you mean. I was going to post this on Instagram. I'll do it tomorrow, but the arcade near my house, they just expanded. And before they had about maybe 30 games. They had quite a few, and they were great games. And they were all in perfect condition. Like, I was bragging to people, you come to this place from out of town, every one of those games is going to work perfectly. No street ball. And then they expanded over the New Year's, and on New Year's they had a big grand opening of, they knocked out a wall, and they opened up into this other adjacent office building and where they're at. And I went, Monday, mind blown. They effectively doubled, tripled their amount of games and space. Like, they now have easily 60 games in there, and they have a lot more room. Before, I went one night and I just turned on my heels and went right out because they were having a tournament or something, and it was just wall to wall fucking people. And I'm not claustrophobic or anything like that, but that was just too many fucking people for me to have a good time, you know? I was like, I'm not gonna have fun here trying to, like, hold my beer really close so if I spill it into my mouth, and then, like, I have to make sure no one accidentally steals it or something, you know? And then at the same time, I'm trying to play, and people will bump, you know, people are gonna bump into me, or I'm gonna forget there's people behind me, and I'm gonna get mad and go, God damn it, and bump into people. It's just bad. And their new location pretty much reduces that to a zero. Now, they have been holding larger tournaments there, so it may just become a new problem. But for the time being, I was like, this is awesome. Yeah, I know what you mean. Even though it's good to be busy, there is the limit on how busy is comfortable. Yeah, well, you know, I can fix that problem really easily. I just went in there on a Monday morning. I went in there at like 11 or noon, and there was maybe 3 or 4 people in the whole place, and those people were like tournament players, because I noticed they were just playing one fucking game, and they, you know how tournament players are, they hump that table, they hump it. So every now and then I just be like, God damn it, what the fuck? I'm like, those people are professionals. Those gentlemen are pros. Yeah, exactly. Warming up, practicing. One time I was there, and I even posted it on Twitter. I went and told the guy, too. But he was, like, playing one of those rhythm games, and he had headphones on. So he was, I think he was just doing noise canceling, maybe, but he was just, and you could hear him, and he was like, it was like listening to, you know, a marching percussionist just be like, and you're just like, damn. And so I took a picture of him because he was like, and then he was doing his high score, and he was just the same thing down the top. And I took a picture and I posted. I was like, oh my God, he's taking. Oh wait, what was the name? Oh shit, I forgot the joke I told. Oh shit, what was the bit? Oh no. Roy, that's right, from Rick and Morty. Roy, a life less ordinary, which was an arcade game where you basically lived this whole life. It was kind of a joke off of Star Trek's The Inner Light and a couple other things. And anyways, like at one point, like Rick puts on the helmet and goes, "I'm gonna destroy your Roy score." And people like walk by and they're like, whoa, he's taking Roy off the grid. He doesn't even have a social security number. And so that guy like basically reminded me of like of that whole scene, like, Jesus Christ, dude. And so I took a picture, and before I posted, I asked him like, hey man, you mind if I post this? You're just killing it. I'm you know, I just want to put it on my Twitter. I just think it's really funny that you're just mad destroying this, and I showed in the post where I was like, just to make sure I'm not making fun of you or anything like that. Well, not in a mean way, in a funny way. But yeah, so anyways, the place is just huge, and they have a ton of games I've never played before, and a lot of really cool ones I'd like to get better at. We played some yesterday, Spectrum, which is a really weird game from 1981 with all these crazy Atari sounds. And then they had Johnny Mnemonic there, which was a weird pinball game. I mean, not weird, it was just cool, I should say. They had Demolition Man, and that's crazy. Have you ever seen the Demolition Man pinball game? It has these two giant fucking handles, and those are for the flippers, and then you have like triggers for the ball launcher. But about $1 or $2 in, I realized that I could just hit the flippers. They did have regular flippers on the side, and they were debatably a little bit better. And you could still launch the ball regularly. Spectrum XZ. No, it was just called Spectrum. Here, we can bring it up real quick. Well, I don't want to risk this not playing again. We'll bring it up in a minute. I'll show you really fast. It's just this weird. It screams 1981. Like all the sound effects are Atari sounds. Like, or not. I can't make it. But all these like kind of.
The games are lots of fun.
All these crazy distortion sounds and so forth, and then the game layout is weird. There's no outlanes. There's no launcher. The ball just comes out of the center drain, or it calls it saucer, and you have these little points you can hit, and it'll give you clues, and you're basically trying to hit these drop targets, and if you're that are different colors, and you're trying to figure out which color the code is. It's 4 colors, and you have 3 guesses, and you have 4 codes to crack. It's really weird. It's super, super hard. Once I learned, like, oh, that's what you're supposed to do, the game became really difficult. I quit getting high scores from just randomly flying out. Oh, yeah, we got the X and the X and the X and the X in the house. X in the house. Mr. X in the house. How you doing, mate? Extra guile. Oh, good to see you, mate. How goes? We're hanging out a little bit. We just got started. I got this Super Mario table working. It was a real pain in the butt, but right before I went to bed, I cracked the code and figured out how to get it to work. And it mostly works. It's a little glitchy. Sometimes the ball doesn't come into the thing over there, the launcher, and I don't know why. But we were just talking about pinball, believe it or not, and playing at the arcade near my house that I really love to go to. Oh yeah, that was one thing though. That was the other side of that coin though. I played several games that weren't working. Like they had the Getaway, which is a really fun game. I really love it, and I'd been practicing on this for a while, and I couldn't do half the shit because like this ramp that comes up and down for the jackpot was stuck like halfway. So the ball would just run into it and then, roll off after a while instead of going in the orbit. Like a major part of the game is hitting these orbits. And
These are games are lots of fun.
that was stopped. And then there was a couple of other problems with it too that I was like a little bummed out. And then I went and played a couple of other games, new games. And yeah, one of the games, the flipper kept getting stuck. Like it just, I think it was the reed switch inside if I had to diagnose it. Because I was like, oh, I think that switch is getting, someone needs to rebend it or whatever. Because it just wouldn't work all the time. And then there's another one. I can't remember exactly what the deal was. But it wasn't so bad, and there's so many games there, I kind of got over it, versus this other place that I was playing at like a week ago. I was working at this hotel, and they had 3 pinball games, but I discovered only one of them worked, and luckily it was the one I've never played, which is the Munsters. So I played that about $20, $25 worth. But on Friday they have free pinball, and my friend was playing the Munsters game, so I was like, well, I'll play the Deadpool. I'm good at this. And I couldn't get the multi-ball because this drop target would not register a hit, and it wouldn't come down, and that releases the ball. It just wouldn't do it. So I was like, how frustrating. And that's like the easiest way to get that game rolling. So I was like, well, fuck it. They have Ghostbusters. I'll play Ghostbusters. There's 2 drop targets that come up in the middle of the field, the Scarelli brothers, and I think that's what their names are. And you're supposed to hit them with the ball, and they drop down, and they'll pop back up, and they'll drop down, and eventually you'll kill them with your ball blast. But it didn't work out that way, and yeah, they wouldn't drop at all. So it just would like go, too bad, or I'd fail the mission, and I'm like, God damn it, I hit them like 20 times. It just won't go down. So that was kind of a bummer, but as Laserlos pointed out, sometimes you got to make street ball your friend, not your enemy. Originally on them can become crusty and work perfectly after some cleaning and bending. Yeah, exactly. If you've ever looked at them too, when I was working on a pinball machine, well, this one I've been working on, if you take them off and you look, it's just these fucking arcs. In fact, they tell you not to clean it with sandpaper, I think because you'll create more pits and then it'll actually make the arcing worse. You want it like as smooth as you can. But it does say to take like a towel and just wipe the carbon off, because that's what collects on there is carbon from, these plasma burns. And I was like, oh, well, that makes sense. Yeah, it did say no to drugs. That's fucking dumb, right? I say yes to life, no to drugs. And yes to drug life. Wait. Who knows? Hey, Wonka, welcome in. This machine is about half the size of a normal machine. It also has 2 sets of legs mounting points, so that it can be a normal height or a kid's height. Reed switches are magnetic switches. Normal pinball switches are leaf switches. Yeah. Well, someone said reed earlier, and then they got me stuck on it. But you're right. It's leaf switches. $100 bill. Yeah, I found this game in the wild. I don't remember it being smaller size, though, to be honest with you, Wonko. I want to say it was a regular size pinball, but I can't say for certain. The biggest thing I remember, and I took a bunch of photos of this and I posted them on Instagram a while back, but my favorite is that on the coin ends, it says 100 yen instead of 25 cents. Oh, and the instructions that would be here are all in Japanese. But for some reason, they didn't include that in this artwork, and I just got this thing working like right before stream, so I didn't bother to track down why it's not. Ah, the blue one. Is this Mushroom World? I thought I just got the regular one. There is Mushroom World, but I think it's like I say. Yeah, this is just this is the regular one. And this is the one I played. I wonder if Mushroom World's the smaller one. Oh, damn it, I shouldn't have done that because now I don't know if the ball's going to work. We'll have to see. Huh.
My name's Mario.
Oh, cool, it still works. All right. There we go. Skill shot. I think. Well, it says you're supposed to get one. Maybe I misread it.
Holy macaroni. That needs a game.
Hey, Hayes. Yeah, you had to actually do Mario coins. I had to go collect them at the bar. Ah. Oh, fuck. I screwed that one up. Oh, yep. Ooh.
Explanation.
Mamma mia.
Left flipper, rinse and repeat. Gotcha. Like that? Hey, I'm trying to get inspired for the jam. You know, we were talking about that earlier. We had a raid, and I was asking them how they deal with that. I guess I could ask you the same question, but it looks like you're working with that right now. I should have let it pass over. Got about 4 hours to get it done. So it goes back to the right flipper. Oh, to orbit it. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's do an extra ball. Extra ball. Oops. Oops. Ah, gosh. Now I'm...
Mamma mia!
Boom, 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 boom. Ba 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 ba.
Wow!
Whoa, whoa, buddy, settle down.
I'm in the castle.
Ah, damn it. I knew that if I waited too long, I'd lose my mojo. But that's a good first ball. I thought I got an extra ball. I guess I got it lit. I didn't count? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. This game's a lot easier than the Elvira game for paying attention. I hate to say it, but all that food was distracting. You'd think I'd get over my baser instincts for hunger. Luigi's cave count up or Yoshi's countdown? Yoshi's countdown! Nope, nope, I wanted to go. Come on, buddy. Oh, this is not gonna work out, is it? Oh well. It's fun while it lasted. Did I say? Oh, you bugger. I had to shoot it again. Now I'm on ball 3. Oh, damn it, and I missed the thingy. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, well. Zip nil. Oh, gosh, that's raw, brah. Oh my gosh, I haven't done this yet. Oh no, it was too soon. I forgot, I didn't see what right flipper was. Come on there, buddy. Oh, shit. That was dumb. No, 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 no. No, no. Holy macaroni. That's very hilarious.
I'm a super now.
Nice. Oh yeah, a little spinning top. That's sweet. Bomb round. Luigi. Oops.
Mario?
Oh shit! No! 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 Ah, I screwed that one up. That was my bad. I'm not used to that blocker thing though. That's new to me. 17 million. I don't know if that's good or embarrassing. It's probably like a mix of both, right? Like a little embarrassing, a little good. I don't know. Anyways. I bought a super rare noise kick effects pedal last night. Should have not done it, but man. It's a custom meme screamer. The normal ones are a clone circuit stacked with a tube screamer and a boost with a rat instead of a boost. Huh. Replay starts at 23 million. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I read 49 there. Yeah. Okay, well, yeah, it says 49 million. So I wasn't even kind of close. 17? Ugh, oh well. I still have a few more credits left, so we'll go through this, and then we'll pull out the circuits. We're going to work on finishing up that guy that we were working on yesterday. We're going to take all the mods out that we had put in there, and we're going to put in the regular one, and then we're going to build the distortion circuit and see if we can get the range that we're supposed to have by going from a 1 meg audio pot and listening to that, and then switching over to our CV and seeing what that, if we're getting the same range. Once we have that mapped out, we can lock in the value of the 100 ohm resistor, and we're golden. I think we have to just lock it. Actually, I think we have to lock in both, and then I have to buffer, or not even buffer. I think I just use some 100 ohms or 1Ks or something.
The game's a lot of fun.
Hey, thank you. The Beverly Hills Housewife versus Trash. Oh, nice. All right. Let's see if I can suck any more.
We have a good time, huh?
Any harder. Let me try it with this monitor. Might be easier to see. Although there is a little tiny bit of lag. I'll just keep with this. That's not really much, is it? Should have done the count-up thing.
Hey, that's the Thomas Daly Ghost, huh?
Oh my god.
Hey, that's the Thomas Daly Ghost, huh?
Oh well. It was a good failure. There. Okay, so it says extra ball, so I'm pretty sure I got it.
You're invincible.
Oh, maybe that's what it means. There are no real extra balls? God damn it.
Mamma mia!
Almost. Oh, okay, hey, it did work this time. Okay. I guess I didn't pay attention or something.
I'm a super now.
Use Mario.
Yo! Defeated the first castle. Light fuse. Nice! Okay, now we're cooking with good looking. Look at that. Failure is imminent. Oh my god, how did I save that? That was not possible. My brain kicked in. And it kicked out. Alright. Sid, massive failure and personal loser. 80 mil on your first ball is pretty good. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this later, boy. I'm gonna take it with my phone, and then I'm gonna put it next to my dick pics. My pics of Richard M. Nixon. Oh, tricky dick. Oh, I read that. Oh God. This is how it always goes. I have like a great first ball or a shitty first and second, and then the third one's good. It's always this weird entropy. Alright. Maybe I can... Nah, not looking good. Oh, tricky dick. Okay. Apple, I need 2 cherries. 2 cherries. Okay. We got the multi-ball, boy. Look out.
Hey, that's the big jackpot.
Ah, well, that was good while it lasted. Mega bumper round. Mega bumpers. Activate. Mega bumpers. Activate. Damn it, mega bumpers. I ain't got that much time, boy. Only got 22. Can I not hit? Why have you forsaken me? What have I done to anger you, pinball legends? Alright, we got an extra ball. Let's make this one count. Otherwise, we gotta pay our rent in nose hairs. Zilch? That's mean. That's cold-blooded. What kind of son of a bitch shit is that? Okay. You gotta get comfortable with is letting the ball just land on the flipper.
I'm in the castle.
Oh, we got a bumper.
What's the matter for me, huh?
All right, whatever.
2 mushrooms and a cherry coke.
Nope. Uh-oh.
Macaroni.
Come on.
Okay, that's good. 2 mushrooms and a poison
For
mushroom.
now.
Exclamation. Yoshi's. Oh, I keep doing Yoshi's countdown.
I gotta get it going. Oh, Yoshi.
Let's go. Oops. Yeah!
Let's play again.
What's our number? What do we get? I know we got a replay out of that. Where did I go? 120. 120. Come on. What's the high score on that? Where did I land on that? All right, we'll find out in a minute after a word from our sponsors. Sponsor World. We get you to buy stuff. Oh, you kidding me? What? Okay, I made it to the bottom of the list. But you're saying there's a chance. There's a chance. Honestly, if I didn't have such a bad second ball, if I could have done half as good as I did on those other, the first and the third, I'm good. I guess I complained and it worked because I was complaining how the third ball never works for me, and we were able to get an extra ball out of that. I think a multi-ball too. Yeah, that was fucking good. Cheers, guys. Let's go. Hey, Holden, welcome in. I just got high score on Super Mario. Look at that, $1.20 mil. Unfortunately, that's not really that awesome, but it's not embarrassing. You know, it's definitely not something you want to use to introduce yourself. Hi, I'm Sid Heresy. I got 120 million on Super Mario Brothers Pinball. You want to go do blow? Not the correct way to introduce yourself. 99.9999% of the time. Now there is that 0.001 where that might work out for you. But statistically, Hellraiser Pinball. Oh, fuck, I forgot. That's right, we were talking about that ages ago. We could hunt for it. We could see. I could show you guys how you get a pinball table together on here. because it's a little bit involved. That's why someone was asking, like, oh, where do you know, can you tell me where I get this program? And I'm like, well, you go to a forum and you download the latest fucking build of it, and then you go and grab the tables that people have put together, and then you go and grab the ROMs that ran on the computers. There's a bunch of crap involved, so it's kind of lame. But you're up for a tutorial? All right, I think I can come back to this game. We'll see. So, let's see. Do I still have the browser up? Here, let me cut this out just real quick. No. Oh wait, I got a better idea. There we go. But I'm still not here. Man, my neighbor is like, listen to that. They're like kicking it. I don't know if that comes through. It has to. You know, I'd be mad, except they seem to have pretty good music taste most of the time. You know, like, you're like, God damn it, turn your shit down. And then you're like, this is a pretty fucking banging beat, though. What the fuck is this? Like, dancehall meets fucking reggaeton meets fucking EDM. What is this? This is hard. This is hard. I like it. But do you have to listen to it so loud? Okay, let me open up my browser. I just want to make sure it doesn't say, hello, here's your home address when we go in. And it didn't, so. Oh, God damn it. So you go to, although it does have that, that's embarrassing. Let's go to, let's see. We want to do Hellraiser. Oops, I hate this keyboard. Hellraiser Pinball. Actually, you have to put it on the internet. That's incredibly important. Let me put that on there. Last night we got raided by some programmers. Everyone's talking about networks and network security, and I became hyper like, oh my God, someone's going to want to teach me a lesson. I'm just going to cut to another screen for anything I'm not fairly certain I'm okay with, because I don't want to be having shit print on my printer here. So you'll go in, and there's different stuff you're going to need to do it, but you'll see VP forums, and you'll go here. Now, this is where you'll get everything. If you go in, there's a getting started section that kind of helps, but basically you're going to want to get the latest visual pinball version, and that will include VPin MAME and whatnot. You won't need 9 and 8, I don't believe. I downloaded all that crap, but as far as I can tell, X is the one that always launches and seems to be best. But you'll download that program, and then you'll go and get your table. Now, I don't know. Let me go to this site and just look to make sure. Oh, it doesn't look like it's on here.
Brand new!
Let's check out this one and see if it'll work. Hey, X-Widget Juan, welcome in. When you want to know what the next song is, but your wife is complaining about the noise. Yeah. I don't know if this is going to work or not. Doesn't look very likely. Yeah, this doesn't have ROM files. I don't think it's going to work. Because this isn't... I don't think anyone's made one. Or I don't know what Future Pinball is. I don't know what that means. One of our first, now updated version 3.0 includes cab art, DMD, sound improvements. Still may be loud, so turn your sound down. Also includes the bottom flipper. Game is rated M for mature. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. Let me check the file here. I think it's done downloading. Let's see what this thing is real quick. Yeah, it doesn't. It's just a fucking file I've never seen before. So I don't think Hellraiser is an option for us. But that's how you do it. Let's let me think of another game. Twilight Zone. Everyone loves the Twilight Zone. Well, that's not good. Did I misspell Twilight? Probably. Yeah, I don't think I can spell. That's terrible. Oh my god, I can't spell the word Twilight. All right, let me just try Zone. Oh, it has to, yeah, that's right. It won't. I'm spamming the search. All right, while I'm doing that, I'm going to look up how to spell Twilight. And look at that. It's just going to be like, dude, you are fucking dumb. And I'm like, I know. I gave up my ability to spell for my ability to fart really well. And I mean, really, really well. So, I think it's still a fair trade-off, but I understand it is a little bit crippling and embarrassing sometimes. It's also I get nervous. I wonder if it's been 40 seconds yet. I'm going to wait a little bit longer. We'll do a dab while we wait. Thank you, Hayes. That dabvitation. All right, try this again. Twilight Zone. There it is. All right, so you're going, oh, by the way, you have to sign up for an account. All these pinball sites where you download all this shit, you got to sign up for an account. So, you know, heads up there. I don't know which one BW. I'll just download both. So while those are downloading, we're going to go to here. It has the IPDB link. And you go to, is it just going to open another page? Yeah, and so this is the Internet Pinball Database. You're going to go, this has everything you ever need. It's all archival. And we're going to be looking for the ROM files for this. And here they are. There's a bunch. Usually you don't need them all. Let's see, revision 9. This is 9.4 game home version. I don't know which one we have, so. Let's go with the tournament version. So now that we have those files, we should be able to go into here Or not? Are they not downloaded yet? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the ROM file. So, here, just a second here. Let me pull this window up real quick. I apologize. I'm just trying to remember how to do this easily. So we're into... So we got the folder, the visual, where visual pinball is in. There's a folder called vpin main. And you'll go in there, and there's a bunch of different folders. The one we're messing with is ROM. And we'll go to downloads here. Where is it? There's a really tiny file. Ah, fuck, I forgot. Let me catch the name again. Bally 9093. Okay, that's it. There it is. So, you don't even have to unzip it. You can just take and drop the zip file over there. Are we done with these other files? Still coming down the pipe at a blistering 500 kilobits per second. All right, while those are downloading, we'll prep to the other folder. So the other folder you're going to do is... what's that? Oh dear, that reminds me. I had MAME 30. Oh. For a minute, maybe. Oh, wait, this isn't... Wait, was I in the wrong folder this whole time? I think I might was. Fuck. Yeah, this is the copy. Yeah. Damn it. All right. Let me see. Let me go to... C drive. I was trying to make room for this, but things never work out. So C. There's visual pinball. All right. So I screwed up, and we're going to go to VPN main. Here, we're going to go to ROMs. We're going to copy that thing again because I copied to the wrong. Now that's in there. Now we should have the rest. Let's bump up here. Bump. Bump. Now we're back in V Pinball. We're going to go to Tables. And then we're going to copy that over if it's done. Let's see, we got... Yeah, I don't know which is better. I feel like V3 sounds more up to date. So let's try that one. And then oops, I meant to extract it. Ba, 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 ba. All right, there we go. And hopefully that's all we'll need. We'll go ahead and close all this out. Let me restart this. And go to Twilight Zone. Cross your fingers. It's going to go bing because I don't have the back glass art. Uh-oh. Did not like that ROM. We may have to unzip it. I may have been lying about not zipping it. Let's see. Let's go to ROMs. It says Bally 93 Twilight Zone. Let's see what was inside this file. Oh, yeah, that's not it. So we need to get the rest of those stupid ROM files that I closed that window on. Oh, I thought it was... Alright, give me just a second here. Let me just see if I can pull it up from history. Oh, nope, that's not what I want. It's the right game, right? Yeah, Twilight Zone. Wait, actually there were... Yeah, this is 93, okay. So yeah, you can see why I was like... When people are like, oh, where do I download this? I'm like, with your heart? Let's do this. Wait, is this the one we just got? Revision 9.2. Now that's got more files. So let's throw that in the folder. I don't know if that was the ones that was missing, but we'll see. I'll look at it again. It may be best just to download all of these and throw them in. Maybe. Could be worse. I don't know. Let's see. Let's go back to this real quick. Where's the error that I had? Oh. It's gone. I don't even know if this game will run at all. It's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm looking at these. These say game ROM, sound ROM. Just gonna get all those, throw them all in the bucket, and see if that works. Could also kill me. Well, that was weird. Okay. All right. Let's try it again. Ah, it's still not finding Tzu L14 ROM. Yeah.
Found anything? Found anything? We ain't shit.
Yeah, it needs the ROMs. There's the table, but it won't load correctly. So I don't know. I have to work on that more. You can see why it's not super easy. Like some of these games have taken a while to get to. Oh, so someone was asking earlier. Here's Spectrum. It's really beautiful and creepy and hot. Come on.
Spectrum.
So we've got it set up for 5-ball play. The ball launches right out of the center.
Flipper.
What you have is these saucers here. Well, there and here, and then there's one up at the top. And you're trying to get it into there, and it'll give you hints on what the code is. You're basically not trying to hit those drop targets. There's these codes here, so this is the first one.
Use right flipper.
If you, let's say, let me try to hit red, or let me try to knock one out. Oh shit. It'll reset too if you lose your ball, so it's kind of a butt in the pain.
Get a clue.
I'm really bad on this. Okay, so there we go. I knocked out, I guessed red, not by intention, I just accidentally did it. And if it's solid, that's a wrong guess. If it flashes, it means it's a correct one. And so you have these 4 codes that you have to decipher. We're on to the second one. If I could hit one of these stupid saucer targets.
Not yellow.
There we go. Ah, fuck.
One more game, perhaps?
And it looks like I may have guessed green correctly on that second one because it's flashing, but I think that may just be the oh, that was the code. So there you go. Once you end the game, it tells you what the code is. It was green, green, red, yellow. And so as you fill up this deal and you'll try to guess it, if you get, let's say we get one right and the rest of these are wrong, it'll go over and we'll need to guess which the first one is. So in this instance, it's green. And then on the second one, we have to get green down. If we guess wrong, it screws it up. But we already know that the code is green from this because this is our second try. And then, you would proceed through, and then this would give you your third chance. If you know what it is, or, if you can figure out what it is from process of elimination, you can usually get it. But at the same time, you're trying not to hit certain targets because I think you have to hit this down, clear them out twice, or take out 2 of the drop targets. I wasn't quite clear on the instructions. But then it'll start flashing, and if you hit it, that indicates your choice. There's like a light behind here. It'll start flashing. It's really weird, but the artwork's beautiful. You've got these like resistors and this 1978 looking disco-y color, the rainbow color here. And I mean, yeah, the whole game is really, really pretty in real life too. But it's also a real pain in the ass. Balls to play. It is a true 70s vibe. Oh, that reminds me too. I'll bring it up to when and if DJ Doey stops by today. There's a news section in the Discord called Pinball Fondlers. It's kind of a play on pinball and the fictitious television show Ball Fondlers that I kind of really wish existed. Look at that. Look at that high score. 120. SYD. Say no to drugs. And say yes to caramel. All right. I've got a few more credits left here. We're going to blast through them, and then we're going to get to work. He said fictitiously. No. We got to get this thing done, but I've been working so fucking hard. So long. I'm so fucking I just want to play. I just want to sit around, eat garbage food, drink garbage drinks, and just gain 5 pounds. And then I'll put it back off. I go back to work, I'll get it. It just goes away, but I wish I remember the sign language from Encounters of the Third Kind. That'd be good. Trick. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Throw some Benet on. I didn't tell you, Mr. X. I introduced 2 people to Donnie Benet on this gig. One was the sound engineer. He thought it was all right. I don't know what gets his goat sometimes. He's an interesting egg to crack. But there was this other guy we were working with. He was around. He's a little bit older than me, and he was just sitting at our table at lunch or dinner or whatever. And I was telling my friend about Donnie Benet, and I kind of kept seeing his eyes kind of light up, and then he pulls out his phone. He's like, "How do you spell it?" And I tell him, and he's like, and he gets to, he's watching with the audio off, Konnichiwa. Obviously, the Don's #1 hit, and he's a video engineer too. He does video studio work mostly, but he's a video engineer. And he was like, I was talking, and he was like, "Oh, this guy's really cool." And I was like, "Oh, you're watching Konnichiwa? That thing is cool. Oh, you're a video guy. I'd love to pick your brain on what the tech is that they do that." He goes, "It's computer controlled." Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, yeah. They just put it on a computer, and then they stop it, reset, and then do it again, and they splice it all together in editing. I'm like, I thought so. Thank you. But he showed me a photo. He's a big 80s fan. He had a Flock of Seagulls hairdo back in the day when and he used to play guitar in a band and all this stuff. He's a really cool guy. I liked him. And I was like, you are going to love Y2K MIG. Kilometer IG? I don't know. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for that follow. I told him, "Oh, you're going to love Donnie. It's a perfect, combination of funk and synthwave and this 80s vibe." And I go, and at the same time, the guy is just really, really a unique individual. He's really cool, and he's got a really awesome kind of vibe about him. Yeah. So I got at least one new Donnie Benet fan. I know, YouTube. I got to thank you. I told the guys too, about it. I was like, when I first saw Donnie Benet, because they ran across the video that was his promo for my new album, Le Piano. And he's in this green screen, and the green goes all the way past the floor, and it just looks like he's floating, and it's really cheesy. And I was like, oh, this is I thought it was a meme. I thought it was like a comedy thing. And I'm like, oh, wow, this is really clever. This is really good music for a joke. And then I found out it wasn't a joke, or the joke was that, not the music. And then, yeah, I started watching a couple of music videos of his. I loved his YouTube channel. I just love the thought and the comedy that he puts into his stuff. And at the same time, you know, it is a little bit tongue-in-cheek, but it just kind of, you know, it's the perfect tongue and the perfect cheek, if you know what I mean. Hell, talking about Donnie Benet kind of makes me want to play a little bass. You know, whenever I feel a little bit of the Don in me, I like to whip out my bass and play it a little bit. Let's see if we can get a little bass love in here. I don't know what the hell I'm doing anymore, by the way, guys. I still haven't learned Johnny was a race car driver. Yeah. It sounds like the right cadence but the wrong notes, so I know this one. That was terrible, though. Here, let's change the tone out. I keep wanting to do something different. And then we gotta go low. We gotta do the little low. We haven't touched the bottom string today. Oh, I can't wait to do djent with this. It's kind of hard to slap on it, so it's so fucking massive. That's hard.
There's a lots of secret stuff on this game.
That was the game, not my butt. Uh-oh. Guys, get in the shelter. Put on your big, nasty pants. Because we've got duct tape DevOps dude coming in with that piping hot raid. everybody, get wild. Duct Tape Devout's coming in with that Piping Hot raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Let's get that follow loving going here. Let me pull up your channel. What were you doing today? What was up? How's stream go for you? We weren't doing anything. We definitely aren't. We're gonna do electronics, I swear to God. This is electrical. That's electrical. There. How you doing, mate? Party of one. Hey, party of many. Party of fun. No, I always appreciate that. I don't know. Were you expecting more, or are you just laughing at it? Security live too. Oh my gosh. Do you guys ever sleep? I feel like I slept and then you're back. You guys probably went to bed like an hour or so later and then woke up and there we go. That's what happened. Well, it's wonderful to see y'all. I was talking with Security Live in the stream, heard the tool and drew me down the rabbit hole. Oh yeah. I guess you guys didn't see it. So I got this bass just recently. I haven't bought a bass in like decades, so it's pretty fucking nice to do. This is a Michael Kelly. Here, let me full screen me. This is a Michael Kelly bass. It's a 5-string. It has probably the best action. It still needs a little bit of work. You'd hear that low string still rattling kind of bad. But there's a luthier here that's like, he put me onto this person's like fucking world renowned, and he's like a reasonable price too. So I'm gonna take this in and get that tuned up. But beyond that, really, it still doesn't. It's not that big of a deal. You just kind of live with it. All the other strings play perfectly. The electronics are the best I've ever heard. You can do everything from, like, I was doing like rock and metal type rips where they've got that kind of almost this twang in their basses that you'll hear in a lot of metal and rock that they'll do. And I've never been able to replicate that until now. And it just turned out I just needed a good bass, not a stupid piece of garbage amps or whatever. And yeah, we could. You guys came in. We could play a little bit more. I got nervous when y'all showed up, so because I'm like, oh yeah, people are expecting soldering and troubleshooting and smoking. Here, let me see if I can aim the camera down. Scooch back. There we go. Oh yeah, I turned all that down. All right. Oh yeah, let me follow here. Duct Tape DevOps. In the follow hole. We could do, anybody know any pig face? Oh wait. You do. Oh wait. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't played it in hours. And we could do. So there's 3 knobs on, or there's 4 knobs on here. One is the first one up here, or the first one up here, I'm looking at the wrong thing, is your volume knob, good old-fashioned. Use that to kind of control whenever you need to come in and out hard. Maybe you want a little bit soft of a play, and then when you come in on your big bass solo, you whip it open with your pinky, and then you just shred. The next one goes between the back and the front pickup. Back to the other one. Back to the front. Subtle difference, but you can hear it. And then the other two are treble and bass knobs. And then the volume knob has a pull-out switch to engage and disengage the active pickups. Put it back to the setting I like. Very, very subtle changes, but yummy, yummy, yummy changes. We do. Kind of lost my tone I had. There we go. And, oh yeah, we're doing the... And then, what's the other riffs I know? And, you do. Anyways, so that is the bass. It's really, 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 really dope. Goes great with my 8-string guitar and all my other weird and fetishes with guitars with lots of strings. It's not really a fetish. It's just... It's like a modular. It's like, well, do you want a modular that you want a synth that can do 4 things, or did you want a synth that can do infinite? And the answer is obvious. Pickles. Welcome in. Duct Tape, I did not know you streamed. I'm following your channel now. I see some music streams. That sounds tasty. I'm into that. Cool. Awesome. So glad we found each other. So happy you found us. But not in the creepy Roy Batty way when he kills you or something by gouging your eyes out. Just a friendly thing. I use VCV. Oh, yes, I am the huge proponent for VCV Rack. Every time we have Jam Town and people come in and they're like, oh, I wish I could do this. And I'm like, well, you can spend money and there's the money way, or you can go get VCV Rack and just tinker with it on a halfway reasonable computer. You know, I mean, I haven't tried it on this silly laptop I have, but I've tried it on all my Macs, even my Mac from like 2016. Runs fine. I mean, it does run into a wall, but you can still learn about modular synthesis and learn about patching and all that from VCV Rack. And the other thing that's amazing, and I tell people too, is that it's not like a toy. It's not like a bad analog or a bad comparison of the original. It's so good that people integrate it with their hardware. There's plenty of things that you can interface from your modular into your computer to have VCV interact with and back and forth, as well as audio. And you can, nowadays, latency is so infinitesimal that you can get instant DSP out of your laptop back in through VCV Rack. That's pretty cool. that turns it into ultimately infinite, because now your only limitation is, you know, coding environment limitations, I guess, and hardware, which is getting ridiculous these days. The Sonic Pi theremin I have put together, Sonic Pi code, VCV, and MPK MIDI. Oh, cool. Generated VS to run piano, Sonic Pi to run Keysight. The cloud. Oh yes, we spoke of the cloud during our cloud meetings on Cloud 95.5, the cloud channel. And what were we saying? Oh yeah, I love big butts.
We have a good time, huh?
Cannot lie. Oh wow, this music collides. What? Oh yeah, and the audio is all jacked up on this too. It's kind of hurts. Okay, that was bullshit. Big sack of it. A mash button. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Come on.
Cherry, apple pie, Dennis the Menace. I don't know who these people are. This game is too old for me. Frylock said I couldn't play it because there was adult language and violence and sex. Because it was implied that the princess was banging somebody. And she didn't want Mario to know, so she just kept running out and saying, "Oh shit, that was my twin, Carlita. She the one you saw with your brother. Not Luigi, but Michael. Michael Douglas. No relation."
I'm a super now.
Let's do the castle extra ball. Okay, that wasn't good. But we can get it right here. What the fuck? I didn't mean to say that. I'm dropping F-bombs.
Mamma mia.
Hurry, shoot the castle.
No! Okay, that didn't go well.
It's just happened now. What kind of bullshit? Man, that drained.
Super multi-ball.
You need a commercial version of VCV Rack, then you can use it as a V. Oh yeah, that is true. The paid version does give you some abilities like that.
Two chairs and a mushroom. Just like in real life.
Oh, damn it! That was bad. Oh well, this is just to prove a point. $2 million mushrooms. Bomb round. Bomb bomb. Oh, come on. I almost got it there. Okay, that sucked.
Hey, let's play again.
Did I get a replay? No, I did not. Do it with title. Oh, yeah, that would be cool. Once again, I gotta do coaster. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah, oh, yeah, you guys were talking about this
My name's Mario.
last night.
Good time, huh?
Oh, fuck. I screwed that up. Not a good start. Alright, that helps. Okay. Now we're kicking. Mega bumper round. I want mega bumper round. Come on.
Mega bumper round. Mega bumper round. There we go. Mega bumpers. And I'm mega fucked.
You started streaming? Wow. Kudos.
Two mushrooms and a cherry. Two hats and a Bellaton ad. 2-7. Okay, that was nothing, but somehow that was something.
Holy macaroni.
Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. That's a lot of mushrooms. I'm gonna make me a pizza with that. With extra cheese. And sausage. And probably some anchovies, because I like it salty. Them anchovies add salt. A lot of people think you order a pizza with anchovies and you pick them off. That's weird. But I'm saying that's extra salt, boy. And that's sea salt. From the sea.
My voice is kind of screwing that up. Almost 3 in a row. Oh well.
I'm a super now.
I got it anyways. Castle extra ball, please. Oh, fuck you, man.
Whoa.
Hurry, shoot the castle.
I'm trying.
Gonna be a meatball.
How you like that? How you like it now? Look, I didn't get an extra ball or satisfaction. Oh yeah, let that go. Ah.
I'm in the castle.
Mushroom, mushroom, cherry. Multi-ball. Activate. Uh-oh. Oh, that was no good. That sucked.
Damn.
Hey, let's play again.
I think that one game was my golden game. I don't know. Maybe I had no golden game. Maybe I was just a fraud.
We have a good time.
Mushroom. Bell tower.
Fuck! Oh, man. Well, so much for perfect game.
Holy macaroni! I gotta come in the hole.
Mega bumper. Yeah, mega bumper, please. Oh, fuck! Man! Not doing so good.
Monkey ball.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Mr. X, for checking that. That didn't work.
Up on this game.
$2 mil. And a multi-ball. And right. What luck. Oh no, not good. Uh-oh. No! Okay, good. Okay, I'm my own worst enemy. I've had 2 extra balls in a row on this last 3rd ball, and a game I gave up on a while ago.
Mamma mia!
There we go.
Hey, let's play again.
Almost had super lit up. That was a little rough. All right, we've got 3 games left,
Mario,
and then we're out of here.
time, huh?
And I gotta beat my high score.
Gotta give it go.
Oops. Oh. Oops, that sucked. There we go. We got the super.
I'm a super now. I gotta come in the hole.
Ah, that's so tricky not to flip when that guard is in, and that sucked.
Super monkey ball.
Yeah, shut up. You shit your multi-ball.
Holy macaroni!
Damn it, I'm trying, woman. Could never do it when I need to. And now your pressure has caused me to fail. Yeah. Alright. This is just getting worse, so we're probably gonna have to bail out of this. We got this game and one more, so these gotta count. That's a good start. Could have been cooler if I would have just started looping it. Okay, that's what I needed to hit earlier.
You're invincible.
There's one. Oh, come on! That's how that works? I didn't realize that. Alright, well. Now I know. Knowing's half the battle. Go, Joe. There we go! And I got it with the right flipper, too. What the hell, man? Oh, shit. Yoshi's Countdown, bomb round.
Use, Mario.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to light the fuse, I guess. A Donnie Benate? Oh my god, wouldn't that be cool? It'd just be a big nude. Anyways.
I'm a super now.
God damn it.
Super multi-ball.
I'm a super now. Hey, let's play again.
Ah. What'd I get? I don't think I had a good 14 million. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, this is the last game and then we'll get to work.
Mario, we have a good time.
Yes, good lord. I can't believe I've wasted this much. Well, wasted. That's a cruel word, right?
You're in the explanation hall.
Hey, Doey. I'm almost done.
Different multi-ball.
Alright, this isn't gonna be my... This last game isn't gonna be as good as my... Whatever that game I high scored on. Ah, damn it. It could be worse. I mean, it could be nose hair removal. Man, come on.
Cherry, mushroom.
None of those were worth shit.
What's the matter for me, huh?
Ah, well.
Hey, let's play again.
It was a good try or die. Maybe we'll come back to this. I do enjoy it. I hope you guys do too. I did, Doey, I did add a section on the Discord for high scores and pinball related pinballing. There we go. That's a good high. Ah, damn it, it says replay. Wait, where is it? There we go. 120 million. Hey, Ruthless. You have a pinball place where it is? There's it's a bigger scene than I thought, to be honest with you. The whole pinball scene is way bigger than I mean, I would be an arrogant butthole to think that it just started blowing up the moment I got interested in it. But, you know, once I started looking and once I started, you know, checking out the scene more, I discovered, like, holy crap, these people are serious. These people aren't screwing around. And, yeah, there's a lot of places that are famous for having certain games, because some of these games, like, if you go to Internet Pinball Database, you'll see where they have games registered, and you can register that you own a particular game and the serial number and everything like that to track it, because they're on these older games, they're basically in an archival state, you know, like they work and everything and they're active and they're being played, but it may have to retire one day or whatever, and so there's I noticed on the database there was a registration. I thought, man, that would be really nice to have, just so you could kind of keep track of your machine. And then if you had a really, really unique game and you wanted to prove it, you know, there you go. I don't know how much street cred that is worth, but at least 5 or 10. Hey, Matt, how you doing, mate? Where have I been? Oh my god. I did a gig that was like probably it broke a lot of records, like longest day, longest consecutive short turns. Uh just this was the I this was a lot of the people I work with's longest gig. I've had one gig that was longer. So it was just that, and then we're coming back. We streamed today. Today's our last day, and then I got to do it again, and I'm not gonna be able to come out of this hole until like February. So, but the good news is all this is paying, and it's good money, and it should allow me not to have to work as much on that stuff, and I can hang out with you guys more. But right now, I have a bunch of bills I gotta tackle, so I'm like, I need to work as much as I can. It's Super Bowl here in Phoenix, so there's a lot of money in the town right now, even with things that have nothing to do with the Super Bowl. So it's just like I should cash in, and I know you guys kind of rely on consistency, and I do try to deliver that, but so you can't fight bills. Can't fight them. I went down and told them I told them about how we have over 4,000 subscribers to the channel at the bank, and they didn't know what we were, talking about. And I said, well, technically it's not subscribers, it's followers, but you probably know them as subscribers because of YouTube. Subs on Twitch are actually paid, and we've got a lot of those too. Like, where are you going? Why are you calling? What do you mean security? So that's how that went down. And they took like $50 off me too. Hillsboro, Oregon? Oh yeah. There's definitely a massive pinball scene up in the Northwest. There's a bunch of big tournaments that go on there, and I want to say, no, they had like a pinball conference. I think it was in Chicago this year, but Northwest pinball scene is huge. I know that without having to look it up. Doing okay. Haven't seen you on. Yeah, I just, like I said, I had to take the 10th. Where is it? Let me look at the old calendar. I had to take basically like I think I worked on Monday. I streamed on Monday, the 9th, and then I didn't come back until the 24th. So I had to take a lot of time off to recuperate and sleep and have a good time. And same thing's going to happen here. I start the gig on Saturday, and then I have a gig that's back-to-back, and then I have another gig that's back-to-back, and that's going to carry me all the way out to the 10th. So I'll probably stream on a Saturday, which will be the 11th of February. But that'll be cool enough. And then I'm hoping not to take any more gigs in February. And then I leave for San Diego on the 24th, and we'll do some IRL streaming from there. And then from San Diego, I go directly home and back out to Atlanta. And we're there for 5 days. We'll definitely be doing some IRL streaming. I've never been to Atlanta before, so I definitely want to check out San Diego. I don't know exactly where I'm going to be. I thought we were going to be downtown, but they made it sound like we're going to be somewhere else. But if we are in the downtown area, there's this really cool 80s themed arcade bar place. Like, it's so fucking cool. And I've been hoping for the past year or so that we'd get a gig in San Diego so I could show you guys, because it's pretty neat. But no love. What's that, Ruthless? Well, welcome back. Thank you, Matt. Hey, Magic King. What's up? This is the first time you're here? Oh, wow. This is a weird day. We're doing weird stuff because, like I said, I've been on a break and I haven't. I've kind of just been wanting to relax on stream instead of working on hard things. But we have a project that's been well overdue. We were able to solve it. We were able to get the circuit working. Thanks to Kelton too. They pointed out that even though I had the wrong chip, and the IC I was using, the op amp I was using, wouldn't work. But they suggested building it in a bipolar power supply. I tried that. Boom, it worked. So our next goal is to step it up from 5 volts to 10, maybe, and then see if we can still get the Vactrol to do the ranging. What we're basically doing, it's a problem as old as time. We're trying to CV an existing pot. So, like, you could take like something like a guitar pedal, we'll say, and you want to make it modular. So there's a bunch of stuff you have to do because a guitar pedal runs on 9 volts and all these things, but it's just basic setup, you know? It's like very, very, it's all academic, you know? You just kind of switch these things over so that they all work right. But then CVing these knobs, there's a couple of ways to do it. I chose to use a Vactrol, which is a variable resistor that's controlled by a light inside of a package. And you can control the brightness of the light, and that controls the variance of the resistor. It's very cool. It has a bunch of other applications, but in its really dumbass, simplistic way, that's what we're doing here. And then you're effectively replacing the potentiometer that was there. Instead of it being a pot, it's a Vactrol that's being controlled by a pot, or it can be controlled by CV, or you can stack the two, etc., etc. And that's what we're working on right now. We got the issue is that there's different scalings, and so this circuit here is a scaler, so that we can create different size variances, because we need to do 10K, 1K, 100K, and 1 meg. And so this scaler is supposed to be able to do that. I don't know. I'm pretty skeptical, but I don't have any other options. I've tried all these fucking issues. I've worked on this thing for months and months and months, and I finally brought it on stream to work with you guys. This is actually a project that I'm under NDA for, but what we're working on here isn't part of that project, so I'm not really spilling any secrets. So, and I'm basically, the circuit that we're working on isn't the same circuit. It's just a very, very, very similar one that does the same thing. The client circuit has a couple of variations that do some cool filtering stuff, and I'm leaving those off. So, because it doesn't matter that it's not there. We don't need it. Met me over at Read, Write, Execute, Rub. Oh, right on. I think I remember this now. It's coming back to me. Man, memory is weird. So it's like a CV isolator. Here, let me bring up the schematic, and I'll give you a better example. That is not. The Taco Bell flavors I desire. Nope. God damn it. I should have just... So, where are we? So it's this circuit. And I'll show you what we're doing here. So your CV comes in here. Now you can also, you're going to buffer a knob kind of like this and have like a little resistor like a 100K or something, and then you'll have your CV, and they'll both be shooting voltage down here. And then it gets combined with this signal and then gets scaled with this signal and then passes through. Then, and that's the scaling part. That's the wacky part. I'm not going to be good at describing this better. But this part I understand. So over here you have your Vactral, and this controls the level of the circuit completing to control the brightness of it, because you have your juice coming in here and then straight down to ground town. And what that does is create a variance here on the signal, and it's just like turning a pot. The problem is this Vactral I'm using has a kind of limited range that it can work in. So you have to, so the scaler is supposed to help with that. Now, there's certain parts I don't understand, but I am willing to just go at this on faith. And if it doesn't work, which I don't think it will, then I'll try to figure out what I can do to get it. Because I've been told by a couple of people that are wise in this way that this is going to be the way that I'm going to pull this off. Oh, that was it. And then they didn't give me more. They just like, do this. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I tried this. It didn't work. The steadiness, I guess so. Really, the lights I'm using are pretty fast. So the benefit here, too, is that you can send a pretty fast signal, and it'll turn the knob up and down. So if you had something like volume or distortion, you would definitely want to send like a square wave or something crazy into it to get it to go ah, 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 ah. But because of the dimming factor, and these are all stats within the light, you can get, there is like a bit, what's it called? It's basically how fast you can get the light to move. And so different Vactrals have different properties. Some are more snappy and fast, and then others have a little bit more of a slower darkness. I can't remember the damn term. We could probably look it up here. This is, what are we doing? We're doing the NSL 32s. NSL-32. So here they are. These things are my jam. So here we go. So this is what we're using. I love these things, but they do have a couple of downsides. One is their resistance value, which I don't... Yeah, it's on resistance. It's 200 ohm. I think that's the drive current, though. I don't know if that's the actual... And this doesn't give lights times, does it? Oh, here we go. Rise time. So you got 55 milliseconds, 80 milliseconds decay time, cell temp coefficient, which I think relates to... Well, actually, I don't know. Never mind. If you get to the X5, yeah, here we go. Oh, I didn't want to go to Electric Druid's page. Let's go back. So if you go to the X5 here, so this is the 3/2, I believe. That's what this is. They're kind of confusing. I got confused on their data sheets. Oh, Phil Powers with that. Phil, follow. Welcome in. So this next module is going to be called DOE VCA Mult V2.0, the sequel with more power. You got a snort out of me there. Yeah. I don't know if they have. Yeah, here's your times. Oh, wait. That's your voltage. Never mind. There we go. 3 milliseconds, 50 milliseconds. So it just kind of depends on the application that you put it in. But generally speaking, it's they're pretty damn fast. I think optocouplers are a little bit faster. Wait, where were you? Oh shit, I was watching Sushi. Are you talking about Sushi Dragon? Sushi Dragon on? Used to raid that guy all the time. Now you're just watching Sushi because I don't see the dragon on. Anyways, we're working on this CV scalar madness. Yeah, the VCA Mult you built out of passive. Yeah, buffered Mult. Passive Mults, I have one. I almost want to get rid of it. Like, just, I don't ever use it. It fucks up, too. It, like, you can only send, like, DC signals. If you send anything with a negative voltage, it just cuts it off. There's, like, diodes in there, and I have no fucking clue what that's about. Oh, he is on? I didn't see him. I didn't. Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, Sushi's awesome. They rated us. It wasn't even the Sushi Dragon. It was like a sub-channel of theirs. And honestly, it changed the channel. We went from pretty modest numbers to actually like getting some reasonable growth moving. So I'm always appreciative of that. Volt to octave on 1 to 3 mults. Yeah, that's what I do. You stack. How else are you going to stack those oscillators to the ceiling? Let's make sure this circuit still works. We'll power it up, make sure it's still working and all that, and then we'll I guess we're going to try increasing the power. I'm pretty sure this is 100 ohms. I think we put everything back the way it was. But this may be 100K. You know what? If that is the case, it's really going to fuck up the reading here. So let me figure this out real quick. We'll find out with the old multimeter. I just realized I don't have my lights on. Feels very dark. There we go. There's one. Oh, yes, yes. Look at that shiny forehead. Could land a plane on it. Big old jumbo jet of sweat. What the hell? Let me see if this is 100 ohms, and then I'll just put this in here if it is. Yep, this is the guy. Is this your man? So pull this rude boy out, and we'll put its replacement in. Oh yeah, I forgot we switched over. take a second. Where are the tweezers? You know OpenSet? Oh, yes. Yeah, OpenSet was here, I think, last night. And hung out for a bit. I want to say they came in on a raid. But I'm not for certain. But yeah, OpenSet is awesome. And yeah, I was thinking if I think I almost had a gig over in his side of the earth. And I was going to try to see if maybe we could grab a beer or something. Hang out, get some food, something fun. But that gig didn't come through, but you know, whatever, someday. Constantly trying to decide whether to watch or to stream and work on my own projects since you can't really do both. Yeah, it is kind of difficult. When did you meet him compared to Sushi? So I met OpenSet through the Golden Shrimp Guild. And it was pretty early on. And then I was aware of Sushi from rating us. And then I got into his content. I kind of wanted to go out there and help him out with a couple of RF issues because I'm an RF technician as well, but at least for AV equipment. But I never really pressed the idea. Because I also didn't want to do it for free, you know. But I thought I could do it for, I don't know. I wanted to work something out, but I also didn't want to go up there and so I kind of just kept battling it out in my head, and then eventually it wasn't an issue because I ain't going. All right, so we replaced that guy, and that should work. So here we'll go around. There's the circuit here, a little bit ultra bigged. So this orange, oh no, it's not there. Where is it? Oh, it's not plugged in. So this wire here, this orange wire, is going to go into right where this blown out lead is. The board's already burnt, or I don't know what that is. So that is our signal from our CV generator, and it's the input of that circuit on the left-hand side. Those are the two pots that it's going to go through, and then it's going to cruise on down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. It goes into this input here. I think this is the non-inverting input. I can't remember. But, and when things are 50-50, I'll get them wrong. And then we have our power rail there with the little cap there, and then we have our output there on the side. That ties back over here to our non-inverting side, so I guess I think I remembered right. There's blue wires there because I was trying different shit. We could probably go back to just running a lead. And then, yeah, and then it goes to that transistor, and it feeds this Vactrol, and that's it. It's pretty simple, but the fact that it took so many hours really counters that. Wait to say, when did you, oh yeah, where are you from? I'm in Phoenix. Come stay in my, there you go. Help me mod an arcade 1-up and stay in my guest room. With OpenSet. Oh, really? You know OpenSet too? Oh, there you go. Y'all together or something? Like, yeah, I mean like that. You know what I meant? Like, you live together. Not like that. Like, bosom buddies. I'm just gonna bury myself. But it's gonna be funny as I do it. With shovels filled with dirt. Triple stream it. I like that idea. My circuits never work, right? That's my new jam too. That's going to be coming out next Tuesday. It's called Sid Heresy. My circuits never work. Here's like a little bit of the rhyme I spit on it. My circuits never work. It's because I'm a jerk. I probably don't have the proper perks. Yeah. The guy who recorded it said it was the worst thing he'd ever heard in his life. And then I don't want to think that him blowing up in a gasoline factory was intentional. But he did say, I hate it so much, I'm going to burn myself alive in a gasoline factory. But anyways, yeah, I'm thinking we got to put this out. I was ex-stepbrother. Oh my gosh. There you go. He was my best friend and mentor through high school. Oh, right on. I think I've heard that from Open Set too. I think I've heard that, like, they've said something to that effect, like, don't take this the wrong way. This all comes from love, but you remind me of someone else. That's fine. You know, one time I met my doppelganger. Did you ever hear that story? That was pretty cool. I was in New Orleans. I was like 18, and I was there with my parents. And I'm going to skip over the really cool part. There's like many cool parts of the story, but we're just going to skip over the going to the club and all this stuff. And I go to this after party, and my friend is there, and there's like, they introduce me to this guy who I think what was his name? His name was Clint. And she's like, hey, Sid, let me introduce you to my friend Clint. And then she looked at him, and then she looked at me, and then back and forth, like some comedy bit. And she was like, do you two know each other? We're both wearing the same army trench coat jackets. I mean, maybe a different year, but whatever. They're trench coat jackets. And we both have blonde hair with dreadlocks, and it's just a fucking gnarly snake pit of dreads. And we did look very, very similar in the face. Like we could have been brothers. The only way you could tell us apart was that he wore a lot of eyeliner, and I did not. I'm more of a summer colors. So my eyeliner is a little more under. Anyways, so him and I became best friends when I was there. I was there for like a week in New Orleans. We partied. His girlfriend and him lived in the quarter, and they lived right above a club that he would just go and get drugs. And we just partied. I learned so many life lessons from these people, like that I still use to this day. Like if you're ever walking down the street and you feel like a little bit fucking nervous, like I'm not in the right spot. One time I was leaving, and leaving his place at like 4 a.m. I'm like, dude, should I be worried? And he's like, nah, man, just look like you're as fucked up as the rest of these people. As long as you look like you're looking for a place to piss, no one's gonna fucking bother you. And I was like, that's right. And I've ridden the Phoenix City bus using that knowledge many times, and it has gotten me out of many sticky situations. Truly, there, at the end of it, there was like some sort of to everything turn. Anyways. I'm high as fuck, but messaged me in Austin's Discord. I've got a crazy idea. You'll be in Phoenix in March, April to see Canas Viotes. What is that? I don't even know what that is. No, his girlfriend was she was a stripper. So in New Orleans, if you've ever been to New Orleans, it's Sin City. There's just, at the time anyways, I've been told it's kind of cleaned up, but at the time, there's all these strip clubs, and they advertise on the side live sex acts. So there's a lot of money to be made downtown if you don't have any problems being nude. And that's how his girlfriend was, and she was just making money hand over fist. And she kind of financed her life. She was really cool too. I'm so mad I can't remember her name. But she didn't look like me, so I didn't really bother. I was like, you don't look like me. Bah. Who cares what your name is? No. They were really, really nice people. They were really, really cool. I'm always kind of bummed out. I never was able to keep in touch with them. I'm sure they're probably not together anymore, but I always kind of wondered what happened to Clint and his lady. He probably moved back to Texas. I remember he was from Texas. Oh yeah, that was the other thing. He had like a pretty, I think he was trying to get rid of his accent or something. He was doing an accent transition to get rid of his Texas accent. Because I remember he had a weird accent about him. But when we get messed up, it would go away. If I've got a couch, sort of. So the studio here, there's a couch and it has a fold-out bed, but I have not tried to fold it out since I moved in here, so I don't know. And there should be enough room. I don't think I came out too far. And it's a queen, or is it? No, it's a full. It's a full. It's not a queen. And it's actually pretty comfortable. I've slept on it a little bit. I just got to remember to freshen it up and, give it a good Febrezing because it's a little stale smelling. We put fresh sheets and everything on it whenever guests come. Unless they pass out drunk. Then we're like, you get the sheets you get. I'm not going to change these. I'm tired as fuck. You drank too much and now you're sleeping at my house. You get what sheets you get. Here's some clean pillows. It's all clean. It's just been clean for months and months. Let's see. Heads up here. Let me look at my March schedule here. So in March, I'm in Atlanta. So yeah, from basically like the 24th of February until the 9th of March, I'm on the road. Yeah, Tempe and Phoenix is the same thing. It's just a section. We have like 15 cities here, and there's Tempe, Scottsdale, Gilbert, Chandler, Ahwatukee, Phoenix, Goodyear, Peoria, Glendale, Goodyear. Did I say Goodyear already? I might have. There's one that starts with a V, or Levine. Yeah, there's a lot. Phoenix does not have a shortage of postal codes. Not Avril Lavigne, just Levine. I got a speeding ticket there once. Oh my god. That was that was the worst. And I got so mad, I think I started making fun of the judge. But I had a good reason to be mad. It was a kangaroo court. Literally, the court was with a bunch of no, it wasn't with kangaroos, but it was what was the court? It had it was in a strip mall. Like, I went into what used to be like a Payless shoe store, and they turned it into their courthouse. So I was already like, motherfucker, this ticket, god damn it. Although I've been to the Phoenix courthouse, and that is more like some sort of sanitarium craziness, so. I don't know what else to say. Autobahn. There you go. All right, we should get OL. OL it is. OL indeed, because it's not on. We're going to have to turn it on. Oh, the Coyotes. Oh, the hockey. Yeah, hockey's big here. Never got it. You're here for a bachelor party. There you go. Yeah, so you're gonna be on the 3rd. Let's see. Yeah. I'm returning on the 3rd, and then I'm flying out the next day. So, hey, we might run into each other at the airport. That'll suck. Oh, wait, but we will be maybe going on the same flight, because I'm headed to Atlanta on the 4th. So maybe we'll run into each other. I just had to say Autobahn. It feels good. Oh, that's too bad. Well, and that's what I try to. I really don't plan to hang with people very much. Like when I go out of town, because it never fucking works out, and I always feel bad. But I think I probably come across as a bigger douchebag when I'm like, no, it's okay. Oh, you want to hang out? Got a lot of sleep to do. I don't know. Okay. Well, if I'm ever out there, it's going to be for work, and they give me hotel rooms. But that doesn't mean we can't hang out. That's why I try to do, like, just dinner and so forth, or get drinks or stuff with people, because that's, like, easier. But it sucks because unless you live really close to where I'm working, because I'm just going to walk or take an Uber or whatever. Or maybe, you know, I've had friends and stuff pick me up, but, you know, it's really convenient if it can be like, are you 20 minutes away, 30 minutes away? Cool. I'm leaving now. I'll be there in like 20, 25 minutes. I'll meet you there. But I think like the last time I tried to hang out with somebody, they were like an hour from town where I was. And I was in downtown LA, and it was going to take them even longer to get to where I was and find parking and all this shit. And I was like, don't worry. Don't come down here. It's too much of a pain in the ass, and I don't blame you at all. What do you do for? I'm an audio engineer. That's primarily where I make my money. I do live events like conferences and conventions, and that was weird. I do conferences and conventions and stuff like that. And I mostly just I mostly work in general sessions, which are the big rooms where they'll have the main presenters. Kind of got tired of doing meeting room work. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's the way to get on those gigs is kind of like hit or miss. Like most of the time when I get on a gig, the content is completely irrelevant to me. Like my mom will be like, "Oh, who are you working for?" And I'm like, "I don't know or care." Excuse me. That was rude. there's sine wave. Holy shit! Did I see a mega ohm? This fucking works. I changed this resistor back to 100 ohms, and now we have the range that was... Oh, shit! It gets into the 12 megs!
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Mobile. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. _ James 4W. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Silent Child. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Decodes.
Whoa!
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Arpeggio.
Nate! Wow! Thank you!
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Postphone.
Thank you so much! That's legend! That is fucking legend!
Tier 1 sub to Escatonizer. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Tommy Torty 10.
What the heck?
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Orpheus High.
Oh my gosh! We're gonna have to listen to that for a while.
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to 8 bits 1 beard. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted.
Yeah, it's gonna do it like 20 times. Mate.
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1
wow.
sub to 0 from 668.
Wow.
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Abstract Town.
Rewrite what?
Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore FL4K. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to similar note. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted
So it's
a tier
from
1 sub to Crumble Note.
Stream Elements, I believe, is what those alerts come from. And I really love the donk donk
Gifted a
sound.
tier 1 sub to Disco Accretion. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Caspian's Labs.
Oh my gosh. It's almost rhythmic.
DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to President underscore Mohammed. Duct-tape DevOps to gifted a tier 1 sub to Dorothy Hall Monitor.
Oh. Alright. That was fun. Have you not requested a Meatwad freestyle rap yet? I don't know. Blame the government. I'll do one for that. We'll do that one, or we could do a dance. I don't know. Which one's better? Which one's cooler? I guess it could technically be both. Holy crap, this thing works. Shit, it's real sensitive. Okay, wow. Damn. All right. Right. So we should. I guess we could do both, but we should do the rap first. Cause
That's how I roll, boy. Let's see here. Since this is like an unofficial, we're gonna get weird. First, we gotta get the jams on. Hold on. Let me get my room in. Yeah, that's good. Hold on here. Let's see. What's this like? I like that voice, but it's gonna get confusing. You know what? In order to spit fire, you gotta. Oh no, I broke it. No, that's good. Yeah. Uh-huh. Did you hear the news? Did you hear the news? Did you check out the news? Did I hear the news? Did you hear that the Aqua Teen Hunger Force is coming back on the network force? You gotta hear me there, you gotta hear me say it, cause I guess Rick and Morty just ain't playing. Not anymore, cause that dude turned out to be a fucking loser. But my man Dave Willis, he knows how to treat them crowd and make it loud. He ain't no weirdo. He doesn't get in trouble for beating up women. Nah, he cool. Now you gotta ask me one more time. When is the Aqua Teen Hunger Force coming back online? I don't know, but I know that I know I need more episodes. Yo, it's a show that can end in a 2 time. Let me give another rhyme. Let me tell you about my man, fella. He's shooting laser beams. He's serious about carrying means. That's a joke. Oh, yeah, we're gonna roll it and roll it. Then we're gonna go to super on bullet. Oh my god, can you believe it? We got me to me in it. Now we're gonna rock and roll. Then we're gonna get cool. Let me tell you one more time. Aqua Teen is on the television again.
whoa, whoa. Duct tape them. 300 bits.
Let me turn over to my man.
All right. Let me tell you that my name is Carl. I come from the Jersey Shores. I don't know how to rhyme, because that's not something that I do. But I like to take a round, and I like to pay women for sex, because that's what I do. I'm a motherfucking Carl. I'm a mother. Yeah. Let me tell you how I do my business every day. I get some porno mags and I go and play. Then I go and hack in my room. I take a nap for 3 hours and I go and look at porn. You know, you gotta rub one out before you spend a long time on your side hustle. Replacing aluminum cans, recycling them, getting money from a man. I can do it every day. That's how I paid for my pool. You fool, you think that I got that on credit? Nah, that ain't like how I do it. I got 4 more payments onto Wicked. Then the thing is out right for me. Then I can take her to the strip club every day. Gotta listen it. Ah, that was alright. I feel like
I
It's really hard to do a Carl wrap. That's tricky. I didn't think it would be as difficult. I haven't tried to do it until last night. Cause like Carl, like how's it gonna wrap? I mean, like us white dudes, it's just not natural. It's like God said no. Instead, you will be cursed with the flesh tundra upon your head. But these mighty sweatpants will fit for eternity. So I gotta trade out and stuff. Upgrades. Different things I'm trying to, do. Like the other day. I took a high interest loan out on my house. Cause I own that thing. After like 32 more payments. But I needed a computer, for to do my taxes. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I've been doing my taxes all night till my arm gets sore. And then I switch off. I'm ambidextrous. That's a skill that you do not put on a job application. I know, you'll think this is good news, but they do not. They do not agree. It is bad. Russian rap is cray. There you go. Mind if I borrow your music? Of course. Love starting on a music. Yeah, there you go. It's the way that things rock more. All right, I have to try to stay focused. I have total lack of interest and motivation on this. So I need to make the distortion. We'll need to make a little distortion here. Oh wait, no. We need to check out and see what happens when we bump up the range. We're going to take the voltage up from 5 volts to 10. Because that's what this light is supposed to be, like, maximizing at. Oh, that's weird. It goes from megs to Ks really fast. We might have to change this pot out. I think it's too sensitive. So that's the range amount. So if I open this all the way up, we can go from 5 megs, 20 megs, down to several K. Cool. Oh my god, this is awesome. Click in browsers. Browsers are terrible, right? Wait, what? Italian Russian. With Carl, he's from New Jersey. But, I guess sometimes I don't do such a good job with his voice. I get distracted, I'm thinking about the Giants. And not the big beast, but the New the New Jersey Giants. All right. Let me pull up this circuit so I can see it with my eyeballs to build the distortion. I don't think it'll matter, but No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna use a single channel op amp, I think. What's this guy? Holy Christ, I don't even know what the hell that is. That's nothing. Oh, scheisse. There we go. I was on the phone, but holy shit, 20 sub gifts. I know, right? Isn't that redunculous? Like, you should be a parade. We'll have to erect a statue in your honor. But all we have is statues of a smoking camel from Camel cigarettes. So we'll just kind of tape your face over it or something. Maybe just spray paint your name on the side with a stencil. The Nats? Oh, Carl. That's Bush League, Carl. Come on. All right. This is a TLO 70 Juan. This will work perfect for our circuit. Who I am calling this circuit Donkey Dick Anator. GDM. Okay, so we're getting a range of up to like 5 meg, 10 megs, 20 meg. It's going to be a really high meg, but I'm more interested in the lows. So it goes down to like 600K, which is cool. Now I want to see what happens when we turn the voltage up. Oh yeah, I gotta do something now. I forgot. So I gotta take this 5-volt regulator out, because we actually do have a 10-volt going. Although I might replace that too, because I'm kind of curious if it's needed anymore. We'll backtrack out of this. So right now I'm taking the 5-volt oh, you can't even fucking see. What an a-hole I am. So I'm taking the 5-volt regulator. I've moved it from powering this one rail, and now I'm just going to run it directly to this rude boy. And then on the other side of it is this one purplish wire here. That's the other rude boy for the negative rail. I don't know. I could leave it there, or I could jumper it over. I think for the interest of time, we won't. But we will soon, so perhaps a stitch in time saves you on your march of dimes. That doesn't make sense. How do I share this? I just thought of something really, really funny. Oh, so I think hopefully you guys know who Matt Berry is. He's an actor, musician, comedian, and particularly a voice artist. And he's known for his extremely ridiculous accent. Like he does like an English, he's English, but the way he talks is just this weird poshy way, and he's made a whole career of it. Like there's videos of him reading, there's one of him reading Elvis's letter to Richard Nixon when he wanted to be part of the anti-drug task force or something. And then he's done this really cool show called What We Do in the Shadows and whatnot. But I was watching an interview with him, and they asked him like, and this is a lot of build up to the whole point. Someone said like, so when did you ever know that talking like that was gonna make you you know, all this money and or whatever. And he was like, no, I just talked this way to like bug my friends and stuff because it was funny. I didn't really know it could go anywhere. And so I was thinking about that Matt Berry and his like really funny way. And I love doing impressions of him doing his impression of him. And it's just so funny. But I was thinking about that, and I was like, well, why don't I just do that? What if I had like a really ridiculous accent that doesn't place me anywhere, but's definitely American or something? I don't know. And then I thought about that hard enough and seriously enough that I stopped and went, oh, you're so silly. And that's why I started laughing so hard, because I'm like, oh my God, your brain is dumb, isn't it? There's like just squirrels up there. You're running around laughing, listening to Rick James records, isn't it? That's what's going on in your head. Rick James, bitch. All right. We're at 10 volts, 10 volts, 10 volts. Are we going to get the same? Yep. Pretty damn close. Now, I wonder, and I don't have to kill power for this, I'm wondering what would happen if I changed this to 10 volts instead of it being... I forgot I was on the wrong shot. Sorry. Yeah, it doesn't seem to really make much of a difference. It's still doing the same thing, which is what I wanted to do. Kind of wish I had more precision, though, I'll be honest. $400K, or 500 is as low as it went. Oh no, it's 500 ohms. Actually, I wonder if I could just put this at the shortest bit and then set this. Huh. No. Okay, there we go. Oh, this is awesome. This is gonna work. It sucks nuts to set up, but it should work. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. Ah. Yes. So we don't need this 5-volt regulator anymore. Later, buddy. I should probably keep it though, like as a memento. I'll make a bracelet or a hat or earring. No. No. Sentiment. All right. So next is the distortion. I'll just build it here on this little chip off to the side. Here we'll bring it on the big O camera so you know what I was talking about when I was pointing at it, because it's so small. So we're going to build a little distortion here. Basically, we're going to take... Actually, this isn't very helpful, is it? I need to look at the other schematic. Stand by. Gotta pull up the thing with the stuff. Wow, thanks again. Wow, I'm still kind of reeling from the whole. Damn, 20 subs, 20 gifts, 20 legend. All right, I don't want to do that part. I want to do this part because it's simpler. So we're going to connect the inverted input and the output with a 100 picofarad cap, a 914 diode or whatever, one diode going one direction and another diode going the other direction. So they're kind of in a ring, but they're sitting in the feedback part, and that's how the distortion gets generated. And then that has, there's this little guy after the ground. I think it's supposed to attenuate it. We'll throw that in too. It's a microfarad cap and a 22K and a 10K. And then we're going to fight our greatest enemy, which is, oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Which is this 1 meg audio pot. Stay tuned. No, you don't have to stay tuned. We're already tuned in. So, The rabbit hole bourbon. Man, I kind of want something to drink. Maybe I'll just have another Dr. Pepper. I don't have any booze. I drank all the beer. But, you know, it was kind of nice having some PBR around the last few days. Because I could come home and I could just, like, drink a PBR or have, like, a couple of those and just kind of be nice. I hadn't done that in like a really long time, and I was like, "Oh yeah, this is like kind of choice. It's kind of nice. I should." So maybe I'll get some. We'll think about it. We'll think about it. All right. I need the details on this IC. I always forget how this thing works. Actually, I guess I didn't because I have it right here. So I need to connect pin. We'll do the power first, actually. So power is pin, is the top and the bottom like normal. Or is it? Yeah. It's top and the bottom like normal. Is this live? It is live. All right, I'm going to make a little connection for here. I took the wire out here. Yeah, let's actually clean this up some more. I'm going to pull the ground so this circuit's off. And yeah, let's do that. Let me think here. What would be the best way to... So we need to go from here to here. And this guy's not going to work. Let's just get one of these goofy guys here. You can't see them, but trust me. They're fucking goofy as hell. Oh my god. The goofiest. Oh yeah, that would have been great if I didn't suck. Alright, so there we go. Beautiful. Now the other half. Now we just gotta do the power rail here on the bottom. Pin 4. Oh, I should have gotten a shorter one. Ugh, I should have done this in the reverse order too. You know what? Fuck it. You ever heard that song from Elton John? Fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. I don't really give a shit anymore. Fuck it, man. This doesn't matter to me anymore. Ah, fuck it, man. Fuck it, man. This is a waste of my time. Oh, yeah. Fuck it, man. I could be doing a million things. But I'm fuck it, man. It's a good song. You know, Elton John didn't write his songs. Johnny Elton did. And that's not even his real name. Who says show business is fake? Elton John. Not Elton John fans. They're bought into the lie. There's no escaping that mental torment. Mental Torment. Coming to a theater near you. Rated R. Oh, that's too big. Aren't we sick of hearing that? I know I am. I hear it so much. Jesus Christ. Why am I doing it this asinine way? Hey, shitwolf. So I recently learned Piano Man on the harmonica. Oh, that's a very... My condolences to your friends and family. That's got to be terrible for them. Well, you know, like all things, like learning Piano Man or Stairway to Heaven or Bohemian Rhapsody, you know, it's... What's another one? Under the Bridge on a guitar. Yeah, all those ones. Yeah. We lose so many good people to those tragic things. Sorry, didn't mean to get misty-eyed. I just, lost an uncle to Sweet Caroline. Bum, bum, bum. All right, pin. Wait, what am I looking at? I'm looking at the wrong circuit here. Pin 2 and 6 are going to connect with the Fury, and then pin 3 is going to be our input. Oh wait, that doesn't make sense. No. Oh fuck me. God damn it. Look at the wrong thing. Pin 5 is going to go to ground. So let's ground out pin, or not 5, but pin, God, see, this is, something's going to get screwed up. Pin 3 goes to ground. Urgh. So this is the other side. Did I tell you guys about the weird spam I kind of got the other day? It never happened anymore. I got like a message from somebody and like a whisper on Twitch, and they were like, "Hey, I like what you do. Keep it up." And I was like, "Oh, cool. Thank you." And I said, "Thanks a lot. I really appreciate that." And I'm glad you like it, you know, and just being cool and all that. And then they were like, "Why don't you have more people? You're doing so cool. You should have more." And I replied, "Well, I appreciate your sentiment, but I honestly think we're doing all right for ourselves. You know, it's ups and downs, but such is the way. And you know, 4,000 followers, and I don't know, man. I think we're doing all right." And then the shoe dropped, and they were like, "Well, there are great ways to expand your followers and your revenue." And I was like, ah, bamboozled by a robot. I think it was a bot. I don't know, a butt bot. Not a butt bot. Actually, butt bot was awesome. I don't know if you're still here, Mr. X, but I think it was, what was it, yesterday in your stream, there was like a big spammy message that was like really big, really long from, you know, a spam bot thing talking about getting followers and all this stuff. And Buttsbot absolutely turned it into complete poetry. It was like, get more butts, have more butts, have your butts have butts. Go to buttsbutts.com, .butts. That's they spelled out dot. So it was butts.butts. I was like, oh man. And we banned the person, but their message lived on in Buttspot, and really, it was like tenfold better in my opinion. So I had those diodes, and I don't know where I put them. I think they died. That's what diodes do. Yeah, it kind of made me want Buttspot, but I kind of feel like that's Mr. X's thing, you know? So this is a 1 microfarad guy. What's this other dude? I have a couple of dudes here. I don't know what they're for. $70 nanofarad? It's probably 100 nanofarad. I should have something in the picofarads, but I think I knocked it all away in yesterday's thing. Yeah, I don't see any. So I think I'm gonna have to re-grab that. I don't know what this is for. What is this value again? In the 100 nano? Oh no, this is 68 picofarad. Oh no, this is what I need. My bad. I can't read a meter. Yeah, it's close enough. It was supposed to be like 100, I think. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. It'll work. Anyways, Twitch banned Buttspot? Not on Mr. X's server. I'm trying to get that bad boy running. Seems that's a whole lot of version though. Yeah, let me give you, I'll do the best I can for you. Let me see if I can find the files. I'll give you the file names, because I think I still have them all on VPX in here. So the table is Spectrum, Bally 1981 with parentheses. And I found one that's a VPX file, not a VPT. So make sure you find the one that says it's a VPX. For the ROMs, I think that, so the ROM, I just downloaded it and it's Spectru 4. SPETRU, the number 4. Which game? Spectrum. 83, 82. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me pull it back up. Oops, I grabbed the wrong window. It said, I think it was 81. Let me look. 1981 is the table I have. And I found it for VPX. There may be a newer one. You have 82? That's just the file name, so that's all I know. There may be some errors. Yeah, I got the ROMs off of Internet Pinball, and they seem to work out of the box. Yeah, you don't want the VPT files. I don't know how to get them to run. You're gonna look for VPX. Let me see. I might have it in my history. Here it is. Here's the one that I have. I believe. I hope that's right. I just realized I should double bubble, but... Oh, I have to log back in. I believe that's the one. Hopefully I didn't set you astray. I can't read this, where the date is on this. Submitted 2017, so yeah, it's most likely the latest. There may be a newer one too, but it'll at least function and play so you can enjoy that cool speak and spell. Once we get this done, we can probably play some more. We got some other stuff we need to fix, but I'm seriously considering. I mean, I'm getting y'all's feedback, so you guys definitely, you let me know by whether or not you're in the chat, or you can always voice your opinions. But I feel like just slipping in a little pinball every now and then, while it's very gratifying sexually, it's also really fun for everybody else. Sexually. No, seriously, it's just fun. I was thinking this would be a nice way to just break up the time instead of just me yammering. Maybe I could try to get a high score. How do I want to do this to link to there? There's a lot I'm going to have to do, so why not I think this through better. Actually, that is better. So I go one here, and then I go with the diode, and then I link to, yeah, that's it. Let's put the link in now. Let's put the link in, log. Hey, Venus, welcome back. I still play Space Cadet Pinball on WinXP. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm really excited to get my Micro Legends pinball machine. I cannot wait. My Legends Micro pinball machine. I can't wait. That thing. Oh, it looks like so much fun. Let me think here. Am I doing this right? I always have to remember 6. So it's this one. Let me get my damn tweezers, pliers. Plier tweezers. Pleasers. On Spectrum, I did. I haven't posted it. We'll pull out the deal because I guessed the code and got a star, and that's a lot of points. And so I believe my highest score on that was 170. It worked for you, mate? Awesome. Yeah. You know what I'm looking for, honestly, is to try to find some sort of torrent or some sort of repository where you can just either drag and drop table, ROM, NVRAM, all the folders you need, or installer, I don't care, but it's at least be modern for VPX and, you know, just have like buttloads of tables just already put together. They have that for every other thing out there, but only ones I can find are really old and not gonna cut the mustard. Let me turn this amp off. Or not amp, the power supply. Yeah, I would be shocked if someone hasn't already done it, but I haven't seen it, so I don't know. All right. I have to get some diodes because I thought they would turn up as we chatted and put these other parts on, but they're not, so. Might need a 1 mega ohm resistor too, because I don't see one here. Yeah, these all look lower. So, all right, so 1 mega ohm and 2 diodes, a 914 and a 4148. Well, that looks like a 41. I'll just get a fresh one. I want to try to replicate this as best I can. And, oh wait, don't I have them right here from that one time at band camp? It doesn't look like it. So I'm going to just go back to my original plan. 4148, 914, sorry. Here's a 914. They are teeny tiny. What the hell is that? Like, gross. And then 4148, which I have in the buckets. Charlie buckets. Okay, so 4148 here. And then a 1 mega ohm resistor here. Oops. Come on, buddy. Open the drawer. I only have one working hand. I don't care what it looks like. Yes, I'll grab one of these crummies. Oh. And then step down and not die. Cool. Pulled it off. Oops, okay. That's the 9, and the other one's the 4148. I gotta remember that. And let me jack back in. All right. So yeah, let me just make the rest of these. The 914 goes. Oh, you got that on Spectrum? Okay, that's new. I thought I saw a score. All right. I'm down. I'm pretty proud of my Super Mario Brothers score. Oh, by the way, so I did find a resource. I don't know if you already know of this place, Doey, or anybody getting into this pinball stuff. There is a website. Where is it? Really? Pinball Nirvana. It's a big repository of pinball related information, including ROM files that are very, 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 very difficult to get. Man, Fork, that seems like that took a couple minutes. How you doing? Okay, that makes no sense. It did it twice. That's dark magic. Evil magic from a dark wizard who has snakes for eyes and teeth made of children's teeth. So really they're tiny. It's quite terrifying. Trust me, they're all little tiny teeth. It looks scary. Anyway, moving on. He walks with a walker because he's got dysplasia in his hip, which is scary. Terrifying. Because that hurts. Makes walking very painful. He's got a cotton a day habit. Okay. Oh shit, I missed a hydrate and a stretch from like 15 minutes ago. What the hell's wrong with me? Why are we listening to this song? This song sucks. Hey. Now we got to come out of here because I forgot. We've got more stuff to put on this. Actually, we just need it on one side. We need it on... Oh, fuck that side. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Actually, wait a minute. That doesn't matter. We can put... That's right. It's already expanded there. So really, we'll just need to connect our little guys here. Well, let's do this first. Let me just put a wire out so I have something for this output so I don't lose it. Or output, trace, signal, piece, cantilena. I don't know why I said that. Hey, Fork. Oh my god, Mothman 92 coming in with that vibe on Raid. So question, once you design on the breadboard, do you make it into a PCB? Yes. Yes. My process is to write it up as a schematic in a program, like KiCad, breadboard it, then take the information and start designing the PCB. Oh my god, guys. Let's go. Let's get this cray in a good way. Oh, I lost the thing. Let me see if I can refresh it. Mothman 92, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in raiders. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? How was your stream? I'm gonna pull it up because I thought I had it, but I didn't. Troubleshooting some electronics. Oh, nice. So what were you, what were you working on? What were you fixing? Cool. The Fafton. Nice. Welcome in, Raiders. Let's go. It was a good one. It was a good one. Was digging into motor issues on my prototype RC aircraft. Oh, cool. That flies using rotating cylinders instead of wings. Oh, fascinating. Oh, that sounds really, really cool. Kick ass. Well, that's cool, guys. Yeah, definitely go check that out. That sounds like a lot of goodness. Welcome in. Yeah, we're working on. We've got. Man, it's this. Where do I begin? We're working on this circuit to basically solve this issue that I've been having for a while, which basically taking like an existing circuit, like let's say a distortion pedal, and that's kind of what we're messing with here. We're just using a distortion as the example, and you want to have the pot to be able to be CVable or be able to be controlled by control voltage, and that's a standard that's used in modular synths and so forth. And that way you can have different modular pieces control, like say the gain amount or the volume, all these different things with these modules to kind of automate it. And so I've been working on this project for a while trying to do just that, and I got 80% of it done, but then I ran into this issue and I haven't been able to figure it out for a while. And then this week I've been like, I have to figure this out or I have to tell the client that I can't do it. So I've really been hitting the books. Chat has been helping me out tremendously. Panzerwolf, Kelton, they've both been really helping me out on solving a lot of these issues. I don't know if they're in the chat right now, but they've really put me on the right path. And so we spent yesterday getting the circuit to work because I didn't have exactly the right parts. And so we had to kind of rig it to work, but it now behaves correctly. And now we're going through the step of seeing if it solves the problem. Because basically what would happen is you would turn the knob and it would do nothing, 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 nothing. And then the last 10 degrees, everything would happen. And that's like a really weird problem to try to solve. And I tried different things. I tried different, resistances to try to, scale it over to a different spot, and it wouldn't work. This circuit should do it. So far, it looks extremely promising that it's going to work, but, I'm not ordering the beer and champagne until I get this distortion to basically behave the same way as if I had a 1 mega ohm pot. And that's what we're working on right now. We're building it up on the breadboard. We're putting the parts together, and we're going to have it so I can put this guy in here and connect to the two parts and have it remotely go up and down. And then I'm going to take it out and put a pot in place, a potentiometer, and listen to see if I'm getting the exact same range. I have a scope, but I think our ears are going to be a little bit easier than trying to scope it out. And honestly, it doesn't have to be precision. It just needs to get roughed in. And then when I can spend time getting it precisioned later. Hopefully that all made sense. If not, I don't know, ask again. Is the black cylinder a speaker? No, the black cylinder. Here, let's go to the schematic, because I know schematics are a little bit easier to understand sometimes. Oh, we're doing some pinball too. Don't worry about that. We got pinball every now and then. Where is it? Man, we were looking at all this stuff. So it's this circuit here. So this all happens. We're going to have our control voltage, which will have has a fixed range of plus or minus 5 volts or 0 to 10. Comes in here. This basically helps to scale it. And then it runs this. Bangather. First, I want to say bong, so I'm really glad I missed that. Bangather, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. So to go in here, and then this effectively scales it so that this drain will open and close, and you can change the amount, or not drain, whatever, base. And that controls this. Now that thing you said that you were asking if is a speaker is actually a Vactral. They're sometimes called an optocoupler, but technically, I believe a Vactral has more range. And what you have literally inside that box is an LED and then an LDR, a light detecting resistor. And I should make sense after this. The light, the brightness of the light controls the amount of the resistance. You get a variable on it. In this instance, we're going to replace a potentiometer with this variable resistor. So that way, instead of having to rely on a physical pot moving, we can now do it a number of ways with this input. We can put a pot in here and turn it, and it'll work fine. Or we can even, or what we're gonna do here is do CV to figure it out. But yeah, it's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. I'm hyped on it. I think it's gonna be badass. Explain to me how a momentary push button for one of my TVs that's never used just goes bad and behaves as if it is being constantly pushed. I don't know. I'd have to see the mechanism, to be honest with you. The volume up down buttons side of the TV did this, and I had to remove the board and just use the remote. Yeah, when I was a kid, we had a TV that would just randomly change settings. Like go through the channels or crank the volume up or down. You're heading out, Mr. X, mate. Thank you so very much for everything, for hanging out, and great jams, great times. Take care, and we'll stay in touch. I know I've got, like I said, I won't be back on streaming until at least February 11th or 10th. But we're going to come back super hard. We're going to come so hard. So hard. You're going to wonder, like, how much more can this man come? You know, how hard can this man come when he's coming at you? Because we're going to come back, and we're going to keep coming and coming. Buckets. Buckets of excitement. And energy. It's just going to blow your mind. Anyways, yeah, that could be the corrosion too, creating shorts. That's possible too. I don't know. Yeah, blowed and loads everywhere. Yeah, you could put it in there. I'll take a look. Let's see. All right. Let's keep going. We won't stop till we get to the top. I'm Casey Kasem, and this is Pulling Your Kasem, where we prank somebody so hard that we get sued. Our lawyers are... wait, that's a bad... You know you're screwed if you can't do a good Casey Kasem impression. You might as well just hang up your voice box. Put your spurs on and eat a whole bunch of like Little Debbie oatmeal cream pies until the sweet release of death comes. Because Casey Kasem is really easy. Unless you get him confused with, oh, the American Bandstand guy. I do, all the time. Dick Clark, thank you, yeah. I get Dick Clark and Casey Kasem confused. Like most people do. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, Dick Clark impression. I can't. I don't know. Dick Clark doesn't. He just sounds like Dick. You know? He's just Dicky. Alright. Now we gotta build. I think that's. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. There's an important part. The scissors. There's a little resistor that, excuse me. That was a hell of a burp there. I should name it. I'm supposed to have like a 22K and this 1 microfarad come off of, this side. Ugh, I don't even want to, but I better. Oh wait, I need the resistor first, so. Oh wait, I'm not doing this right at all. You son of a bitch. All right. Let me grab that 22K. I don't see any double reds laying around. Man, I don't know what's up. I'm like really hungry all the time. I ate like a bunch of food and I'm still hungry. I don't know. You know, it is cold. My body might be trying to store up winter fat. It's a Sid Heresy fact. I just like, gets cold, and I just start eating. And I'm like, there we go. Boredom? No, like hunger. Like, I'd love to shove a Snickers in my belly. Well, not in a weird way. Okay, maybe a little bit in a weird way, but don't judge me. Don't knock it till you try it. There you go, you son of a bitch. Alright, so now we have our distortion circuit. We should listen to it. I don't know how it's gonna sound on the other end. This may not be a good impedance, but I am willing to try anything that says P in it. All right. God damn, why are these things getting all stuck?
Why can't that no good, boy?
Yeah, I guess I didn't need to take the jacket off of this. It's fun though, anyways. So, let me grab the ground. This is awesome. Alright, there it is. That's kind of dumb. It's a little less dumb, but still pretty stupid. But it'll work. We're gonna go here. And then our audio signal is gonna come from this jack. I don't need to ground it, I don't think. But I don't know. Let me see. Oh wait, one thing at a time. Where's the output of this? This output is going to be pin. Damn it. Pin 6. That's not it. Wait a minute. Really? I think I need to put another cap in line here. Yeah, let me do that. I just need a 1 microfarad in front of it to keep the sexy down. If you have it too sexy, well, I don't need to tell you about that. Do I? Wouldn't mind just going and stuffing my face hole until I get sleepy. It is fun. I used to do that a lot. It's definitely not healthy, but who am I? If you do it every now and then, all things in moderation, right? Particularly eating until you fall asleep at the restaurant and they ask you to leave. Moderation. Run out of wires here. So I need to come in on, oh my god, on this one. That's crazy. Hold up. There's another, oh, there's a 22. Let's just see what happens. I'm kind of curious if it may not work, but god damn, this fucking breadboard. What the hell? Mm. Oh, it's this head, I guess, is all jacked. We've all been there. We got one more little clippy clip. Hey, Channel Gorf. Good to see you, mate. Let's see. Where does it go? It goes here. No. No, it's not on. Is it on? No. All right. Oh, hey, it's not varying, is it? Should. Aw. I may have to let me think here. Let me put this. Let me put a resistor in line. Here's like a 22 here, or it's something. I don't know what this is, but it's a resistor. Let me just put this in line on this guy, and then put him in the signal. That made no sense, I know, but it did in my head. Okay, we got a volume difference, but it's still not. It's not distorting. Right, because I didn't put a 1 mega ohm resistor in place. Actually, what the hell is that? Is that a 1 mega ohm? I guess we'll find out with the power of tools. You're banned from the buffet or me? I have given a couple of places their money's worth. I'm proud to say. So that's 150. I don't even know what the hell that's for. This is 10K. I could use it for that one thing. Here, I'll do that. And then, what are you then? I thought I grabbed a 1 meg. Or, oh, that's not even the right. I thought I grabbed one, but I don't see it. Unless I misread that one. Let me look at that one again. That's a 10. Yeah, it's 150K, so I don't... Oh wait, what's this guy? That looks like a 10 too. It's a 1K. How do I keep losing? Oh yeah, it's a giant fucking mess here. That's why. Right. Hey buddy, what's up? Little Chomper Chomp's coming in to make sure I'm not breaking any rules. How you doing, boss? You're just gonna come in and come out? I know that routine. Alright, so forgot like one of the most important parts here. Just to have a freaking resistor. Otherwise, nothing really happens. Alright, let's try it again. God damn it, why is it not distorting? Let's tinker with the settings here. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should send it something cooler than a sine wave. Sine waves are so lame. Right. What am I doing wrong here? Let's I guess I need to test this circuit and make sure it works with just a 1 mega ohm pot. Because right now it's not doing anything at all. It sucks. Uh-oh. You know what doesn't suck?
Come here, little buddy. Oh, shut up. Oh, come here.
Show everyone how handsome you are. Behold, hatred in furry form. Behold his tiny arms and his discontent. His hatred, his whininess, his mew. Oh God, dude, your breath. Jesus Christ, that's your weapon. You like mew and then you just leave past this like fart. Oh God, it smells so bad. They don't make. Oh God. All right. I think I got my shit contained there. All right, so yeah, I gotta make a. I guess I gotta fix this. This don't work. I don't want to play some football. Oh yeah. I can't remember if I have any pots in here actually that do that are audio. Yeah, because when I think about it, I haven't seen too many trimmers that are like that. Maybe I can get some that are. Now it says 100K. I don't think I go any high. Oh wait, I see a 1 meg. I thought 200, 5K, 1K. 500. Oh, maybe. Here we go. That's not logarithmic, but I don't really care. It'll work. It should work. No, maybe. They're probably knockoffs. I bought a bunch of just different trimmers off of Amazon one day. They do say they're 32 or 30, whatever, 3362s. Yeah, it says it's a 3362, but I don't see the Born logo on it. I don't know, I just bought them to buy them. Oh, that doesn't sound right. Oh, you're. I see what you're talking about. All right, we'll have to watch it later. Oh yeah, I've seen this. I haven't. Someone did something to it, but yeah, I sent this to my wife. I love these cats that talk all the time. They're freaking hilarious. Chompers will do it every now and then, but it's nothing like those cats. Where it's like, okay, so in order for this to work, I need to tie 2 legs together with a teeny tiny little jump. Oh wait, we need to go way over here. So, alright. Take this 1 mega ohm out. Let's put a little jumper here. A little teeny tiny one. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good God. Good felines. Where's my stabby thing? I want to use my little fingers. They suck. Oh, here we are. Now they're good. Alright, so... Doesn't really matter. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. To me. Hit me with the windows. Oh man. Here, let's just get rid of that dumb shit. That malarkey. Oh, so that's just always going to be a button of pain. Alright, fine. Fine. Fine! It's fine. Everything's fine. Got your CBD. I saw that. Nice. You're a fork op? Nice. Well, at least you're responsible. I've seen fork ops fucking act like other people's lives are meaningless to them. Fucking hate those douche wagons. Alright, so I gotta plug this back in and remember what all these wires do. This is an output, so we'll go here. A little buzzy. That's not good. And then this is our audio in. Which I don't have a place to put it now. Just realized that. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll get back to that one. Let's get the audio in working first. Fuck. I kind of covered up the hole. Am I right? Oh, here we go. I fixed it. Oh, man, why did I do that in the first place? Okay, so that's the signal. It's going to be kind of hot, so... headphones warning, I guess? Well, actually, good luck, because I still haven't figured out which wire I'm supposed to use. Oh, here we go. So I have the same issue here with this pot not being logarithmic. But it is working. So let's put that 1 mega ohm back in. And take this guy out. That's not what I expected. Let me try a different resistor here. Okay, they're subtle, but it's there. Oh, damn it, I forgot the 1 meg again. God damn it. Keep forgetting the most important part of this whole circuit. So I'm not hearing it change much. I'm gonna put these guys on here so we can look at the resistance and see what we're getting. Yeah, it looks like it's static and it should be moving. So why is it stuck? Do I need to buffer this or something? It won't work if you don't put any power on. The power not on, no sound. No, I mean sound, but no worky. Okay. Oh, man. Let's, all right. Jesus Christ. All right, where's this end? Oh, I can already hear the difference. So it's still that. Didn't really change it that much. Now we're going to take this guy out. We're going to put the Vactral in. And then we're going to put the 1 mega ohm resistor in the middle. Because there's only one peach with a hole in the middle. Are getting movement. But it doesn't seem to be doing much. Yeah, it's not moving. I think I have to have some buffer amps. So I think the CV is just being introduced into the audio signal. Oh. God, I'm so tired. this hydrate and the stretch from Twitch guy from like a million billion years ago. Do a stretch. All right. I should have done that. I knew I should have. Pardon me. Let's see, what time is it? We're only like 4.5 hours in the stream. I feel like I've been streaming for days. Let's see. I don't know. Really damn hungry for. I just don't understand that part. Other than the winter fat theory. We're gonna take a little break. Maybe play a little pinball. Just chill the fuck out for a little bit. Kind of want to order food though. I'm really hungry. Did I mention that I was hungry? I don't know if I brought that up or not. Let's see. I don't know. If I were to order food, what food would I order? Wings? Tacos? Sandwiches? Wing-shaped sandwich tacos? The list is virtually that long. Hey, Panzer. No, we ended up using the TLO-71. Oh, no, we ended up using the TLO-71, and we made it bipolar, and that fixed it. It works. It's doing what it's supposed to do. It's a little edgy on the on one of the pots, but on like one of that 100 ohm. But as far as I can tell, I'm getting a varying range of resistance, and I can go down into the 10K, 100K, and I can get up to around a mega. I can get into the mega ohms. And I was able to scale it up so that it all is running on 10 volts. And it's all happy. Everything's happy with it. So the next part was to build a little distortion circuit to put it in. But I kind of underthought this part. And I tried to get it to work, but I'm like, I think I need buffer amps for the audio signal because they meet up with the C. You know, I need to separate that a little bit. And I realized that just now, and I'm like, ugh, I need to take a break. Well, for one, that's what I was thinking. It's exact. You took the words out. I was like, I just need to bump up that resistance so I can get a little bit more fine tuning on it. But I had to take a break. I've had this headache for like almost a week now. In fact, I'm gonna go grab an ibuprofen, chuck a couple of ibuprofens down real quick while I'm thinking of it. Oh, they're right here. Man, I gotta buy more. I'm almost out. Let me check something here. Don't want a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, let me have a Dr. Pepper. I don't think we've earned ordering beers yet. But if I can successfully get this to do what I need it to do on this circuit, which is modify it, or, you know, attenuate, whatever. Turn a knob, and, I'll order some PBR. Otherwise, I'll just go buy it tomorrow when I go shopping. Stoked it's running out. Yeah, me too, mate. Me too. I'm thinking this. I'm thinking this will get us there. I'm thinking that this will work. At the very least, I could try building this little circuit. So with this, my intention is to basically get this roughed in, get this pretty close in, and then go and measure what the values are of those two trimmers, and then either make them that value with a resistor or maybe leave them in. I don't really want to leave them in because I'm going to have like a bunch of them to scale all this CV. I'd rather just figure out, okay, so it's blah, 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 and then set it. I know that's kind of a dumb question, but I've never had to go this route for something like this to work, so I'm kind of like, eh. Has OpenSWAP, not that I'm aware of. I don't have like the thing. I don't have the window open that tells you who's in chat or whatever, like the user view. I don't have that because you have to hit refresh and it's just kind of annoying. And I know that OpenSet loves to lurk. We're lurking brothers. That sounds weird. But he is a hardcore lurker, so it's very plausible that they stopped by, lurked, and could be lurking at this very moment right now. You're so far behind on hardware. What do you mean? What hardware? What tools? Like my tools here or my streaming? What? Ah, I see. Well, it wouldn't surprise me because I know OpenSet does like to lurk here from time to time. Sometimes they pop up and say hi. Sometimes I find out after the fact, oh, I was lurking. I was in your channel. Oh, really? Dope. And I'm not very good at all. I'm hacking all this crap together. All my knowledge comes from like kind of loose osmosis of building other people's designs and noticing patterns and things that people do. And then, like, every now and then trying a little experiment like, hey, well, what would happen if I substituted A with B? Oh, okay, well, that's what bees do. Good to know. They also make honey. Oh, but yeah. Well, when it comes to that, I tell people, it's just going to be one of those things you start up. It's just like if you were doing macrame or beading or woodwork, beatery, whatever, or woodworking or, model building, all those things, like you can get in at a very simple setup and you can actually, it's pretty rewarding. But as your interests grow, you're like, what would be nice? Some fancy tweezers, some fancy that, and and then you start getting the nicer tools. But just like all those other things, you can get started for pretty cheap and pretty simple and get really far before you go, oh man, I need a really good table saw, or I need I don't know. I'm listing all these hobbies I have no knowledge of. By rule, it's not a clone if it's 10% different. What were we talking about? Wait, what are we cloning? My only tools are duct tape and a hammer, and that's the only way I know how to learn. Well, get a soldering iron. They're great. You can get a Veller soldering iron or a Hacko for pretty cheap. You can get their little cheap travel ones for under $50. You can get their nicer ones for around $100, and those will last forever. Yeah, it's like a tool you'll buy once, so it's not a bad investment at all. And then the rest is kind of consumables and stuff like solder and flux and stuff like that. Putting two designs together. All right. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We've got Doctor Who doesn't work. The audio doesn't come through. Elvira, everyone loves Elvira. The Getaway is great, but oh my god, that music gets a little bit old. These Ghostbusters don't work. Gorgar, the Satanic Panic masterpiece. Spectrum, the space, 1981 in a fucking pinball game, pretty much. And then the newest one, Super Mario Brothers. Anybody? You know what? Oh wait, I forgot. We did it demographically. That doesn't sound like the right. Yeah, I think it's right. I don't know. Oops. And there's, oh yeah. All right, the poll is away. Choose whatever game you'd like us to do for a little bit, and we'll play for about a half hour, and then we'll get back to work. I think a half hour is enough to get rid of this goddamn fucking headache, and try to crush a high score. I've got a high score now on the Getaway, Super Mario Brothers. I don't think I have one on Spectrum. I don't think it shows high scores, or it does. It just shows the high score, which I think mine was like, what the hell? There he goes. Oh yeah, I got Doey's score beat. In fact, I'm gonna open up Spectrum just to screenshot that. I know.
Spectrum.
Come on, show that high score. Yeah, that beats Doey's. Doey's has 352,000. I got 7. 7, whatever. Your vote is for Elvira. We'll put it in if that's your game. Oh, you're having problems with it? Yeah, sure, Panzer. Which game is it? Elvira? Elvira wasn't too hard to do. So here's a couple things I ran into. Make sure that you get the VPX, not Visual Pinball 9 or 8 or whatever. You want to get the latest version. And it will be a .vpx file instead of a .vpt. Oh, so the emulator... Here, let me cut. I'll show you guys. I went over this a little bit earlier. Let's do it again. So I Googled Visual Pinball X. You come in here, takes you to the forum. Now there is a getting started area. And you'll go, I think, to here. No, wait, that's not it. My bad. Okay, yeah, definitely get all these essential files. But you'll get this first. I thought it, like, went to, I'm confused on remembering how this works. I could have sworn I went to a page. Let me do this. So Visual Pinball X download. Let's do that. It keeps taking me there. So yeah, maybe you do get the EXE. Yeah, then you'll download that. You'll download all these scripts as well, all these essential files. And then once you install it, you'll get like a table. Like we tried to do Twilight Zone, and I couldn't get it to work because it is a struggle. Because what you'll do is you'll get like, let's think of a cool game. We'll do Dolly Parton. Now be careful because if it's an old one, it's more trouble than it's worth because you'll have to run like an older emulator and it doesn't work on modern computers. So it's a little bit, you have to kind of be mindful of that. Let's see. I just want downloads. And I just want, so here that has the ROM file. So you'll need a ROM file and you'll need the table data. Actually, I don't see one for 9. Yeah, it says 8. Or I'm sorry, I don't see one for 10. I just see one for 9. Oh, here we go. All right, now we've got it. Now, and I have never gotten this one before, so here we go. We'll download it, and then you'll need to go. It'll save right here. Link to ROMs. Go there. Download the ROM file that you need as well. All right, now we've got them both downloaded. We'll go to downloads. And there's Dolly. Okay, there's the 2. We'll need to open this one up. Oh, come on, bugger. I hate this mouse. Ah, damn it. Where to put it? There it is. All right. And then we're going to open up another window here. We're going to take the tables, maybe? Yeah, we'll go to Visual Pinball. We'll go to Tables. We're going to drop our Dolly Parton table in there. Notice that it's a VPX file. Well, you can't see it because it's so low, but... So it's a VPX file down here. The other thing you're going to need is the ROMs. So you'll go up to the Visual Pinball. There'll be a vpin MAME, and there's a folder called ROMs. You don't have to decompress it typically. You just got to drop it in. So we're going to take Dolly BPTP and try to drop it in here. You bastard. Oh, here we go. Yep, I already did this once, but now we got it. Now, that's all done. It should work. Let's close everything out because this computer can barely run. And there's Dolly Parton. Rendering table. Fingers crossed. That's fine. Yes, I own it. Yeah! We got Dolly Parton now. I don't even know if that was an option, but it's on there. Only one person voted? Oh my gosh, guys. I thought people wanted Elvira and stuff. Ouch. Alright. Well, too bad, because it's going to be Dolly. You voted? All right, we'll do this, and then we'll do the getaway. We'll basically We'll bookend the 80s really nice and well, I don't think this has any music, if I recall, so. I wonder if there's any settings on this. I forget where the settings are. Is it F1? F6. Lights extra ball. Hitting drop targets. Does not spot a letter. Yeah, this is fine. Extra ball for a high score? Eh. We'll do a replay for a high score. We'll do it. Do we want... You know, I really like 5-ball games on these older ones. Let's do 5-ball. Probably the Irish part. I don't know that one. Uh-oh. I might have to restart this. Yeah, let me restart this. Just restart the whole damn thing. I'm happy we got Dolly Parton working. Now I gotta get Doctor Who working. I know. You gotta wait for it to boot up. There's the chime. And there it is. There we go. I kind of like looking at this screen better. Let me try this for a bit. It just has a better color temperature. Alright. I don't think there's any trick shots you can do. Good. Oh. Audio's a little choked there. So this up there, this is the lane. You got to hit all her songs, and you can, if you get all the hits, I think there's like a bonus. Of course, that happens. Yeah, the audio on this thing is having a rough day. Can we get rid of no, not really. Hey, Mr. Booby Butthole, good to see ya. It has the originals. Oh, that's cool. Which song is it? I think I saw that mod too when we were looking at the downloads. God damn. Yeah. Ah! That was fun. Again! Or should have I should have hit it. Damn. Yeah, the arcade near my house, they have this, that I go to all the time. They have this game, and I played it for a while, and they recently set it to 5 balls. And I kind of like it a lot more, because it's a bit of a beast. Or it's a little difficult, I guess. I don't know, I have good words. That was bad again. So my highest score is 5. It's 57. It's 51. That's not good. Let me try this. Let me look at the screen. I forgot I was gonna do that. Ugh. Damn, man. Come on. Can I at least get like 1,000,000 or whatever it is, 100? Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh my God, what's going on here? We got Rexadecimal coming in with that piping out Let's go. Oh my God. Welcome in, Rexadecimal. How you doing, mate? Let me, where's the thing? Let me do the thing with the stuff. Love the name. Let's see, where are we at? Let me pull up your channel here. That's weird. I think I might have a glitch somewhere. I don't know how that happened. Oh well. So, what were we doing today? Super Mario Brothers RPG? Oh my God, I got something for you, mate. I got something for you. Are you ready? You're sitting down, right? You're sitting down? You don't have anybody, you don't have any big distractions around you? You don't have anything that's gonna mess with you in a negative way? You know, you're in a safe spot, you're good? Because I got something for you. We were playing this Dolly Parton game, but what if we played My New Find this afternoon, or this last night, and then this morning, I finally got to work. Uh-oh. There it is. Yes! Super Mario Brothers. The pinball game. So I actually found this game in the wild. There's a bar over, I live in Phoenix, there's a bar over in Mesa that that had this. And it's awesome. Like, instead of saying 25 cents, it says 100 yen. It's not here. Oops, it's not here, but the instructions are all in Japanese. And it's just a really, really wild pinball game. And we'll play it here real quick. But when I saw you were doing Mario RPG, I was like, you might find this a little cool. Let me make sure on my phone. Let me fix that. Now I'm on the follow. There you go. Definitely, guys, go check out Rexadecimal. Check out their channel. 40K, it was you. Yeah, I saw that, but it's like it didn't announce it, and I don't know. It's weird. It sounded like it did it twice. I don't know how that happened. Wait a minute. No, okay. Yeah, we got that. We're just all kinds of goofy. We've got the Super Mario. We can play bass whenever we need to. I gotta plug it in, but trust me, it plays. And we're also doing electronics, but we had to take a break because we're working on something that's literally causing me a headache when I think about it. And so I had to take a break so I could let the headache go away. Because I don't fight in the ring anymore, but I fight the demons every day. The maniac. Anyways, that was a bad reference, Joe. Lady Alert, I need to get going. One of these years. I work in IT, I break everything. Fair enough. Yeah, I know. I gotta run this on the Windows. It's weird though that no one would port it. I mean, I don't know how much work there is, but whatever. All right, that's probably good enough.
My name's Mario. We have a good time, huh?
Oh, I might have to restart this. I always have this issue. Let me see if I can just restart it here. Because it gets real sticky, laggy.
My name's Mario. We have a good time, huh?
Oh. Nope, doesn't even work. All right. Let's try again. I should have just restarted this program. I've totally spaced it. We'll see if it just works from rebuilding it. Oh, you know what? That's not a bad idea. I didn't even think about just running it inside an emulator. Because, damn, they're getting good.
My name's Mario. We have a good time, huh?
There we go. Man, this monitor looks like 100 times better than this thing. Damn it. Set. Get rid of this light. It's in
Holy
my eyes.
macaroni. enough on this game.
Yeah, I just bought like a PC for basic Windows stuff. And I have 2 laptops, and then the streaming computer is like a built PC. It's a desktop that a good buddy hooked me up with. Fuck. Not doing good on this one.
It's a multi-ball.
Ah, damn it. It's too slow. Exclamation round or Yoshi's countdown? 2 exclamation round. Oh, fuck, I keep... Oh, no, it got stuck.
Hey, let's play again.
Youch. Youch. I think that... Let me move this guy over just a little bit. I think he's a little bit too far off to the side. All right, so that's the Super Mario game. Yeah, it totally failed. You know what's funny? When I played this game in real life at that bar, it didn't work at all. Like it would say it was lit up, everything, and just the little solenoid would never fire. And you could hear something happening, but you know, it just wasn't making the circuit. I was like, oh man. And it's, you know, sometimes it's a bad flipper or whatever, you're kind of like, whatever. But, you know, when it's trying to save your ball, you're like, God damn it. Could have been something.
My name's Mario. Time, huh?
All right. Let's give it a go. And then we got the getaway. We got to do that one because that was on the list.
I gotta give it a go.
Ah, ha, 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 son of a bitch. This isn't going to be my game. Mushroom, mushroom.
Cherry pie. Good morning.
Mamma mia. I gotta jump in the hole.
Wasn't paying attention.
It's a multi-ball. Get the extra ball, Mario.
Fuck. There, got it. What the hell?
I'm a super now.
No! Not super enough. Alright, at least we got our extra. Oh, come on. This is awful.
You're invincible.
Exclamation round? Sure.
Explanation.
Oops, shit. Ah! 38's not too bad, though. That's a reasonable game. I'll take that. All right, so our last one here. Let's look at that high score again from yours truly. As it rolls by. Yeah, I know. Replay at 40. Ah, so close to a replay, too. Oh, man. There's Jet. There's CM. These are all people that made the game, by the way. And Sid. I had nothing to do with the game. That was relevance to something else. All right. Oops. So, The Getaway, featuring the musical stylings of ZZ Top. And I do have the backdrop on this, so we won't get the bling, but you won't see it because it's going to get covered up. I'll just leave it here. Almost a moment of silence for my local pinball joint, which is going out of business after 15? Weird. Ah, that's too bad. You know, that's crazy because I've been noticing the opposite. Like one of the local arcades, they just expanded. They had about 24 games. Now they're closer to 60, and they've tripled their square footage. So it's a lot easier to play in there and not bump elbows with a million people. Then up. Where's the music? Oh, weird. The music's not playing. What the fuck? I don't really miss it, but I kind of do. Nope, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. Oops. USA, yeah, but where's the game audio? Aw. Let me go back to this. I was trying to mess with it to turn it down. I wonder if I turned it down. No, it's still there. Huh. That's weird. Let's maybe just restart it. Maybe it got goofed. Yeah, oh man, there's no music. I wonder how the hell that happened. Yeah, huh. Oh, that's too bad. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, well. But it's not going to play the audio alerts. So it's kind of a weird game. That's weird. We were playing it before and it was fine. Yeah, you can't. Oh, that's too bad. It's gonna be like a killer game, too. Oh, video mode. All right, use the flippers to drive. Yeah! 15 million. Yeah, this game is somewhat easier without the music. All right. Now I got the chick. She says, need a ride? Which makes no sense because she's asking for a ride. But, you know, whatever. Alt sound 1. Oh, you know what? I did change the sound settings, didn't I? All right, let me finish this game because I'm still on ball 1 and I'm crushing it. Nope. Okay, thank you. Damn it. 32, 33. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Damn it. Ah, so close. Come on. This is a pattern. Come on, you bugger. Ah, ha, 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 ha. All right. That's the end of that game, right? Yep. All right. Ah, still no sound. Unless I gotta restart Pinball, or let me try this out. Yeah, alt sound, I'm at 1. Reset is 0. It was working before, so that's where I'm like, man, that's strange. I wonder what I did. And I did try alt sound, but that was on the Dolly Parton. I didn't think it would carry over. Try the... So I'll try the volume. Yeah, I do. Doesn't seem to work, though. Oh, wait. I think I have to enable numlock. That still didn't work. Nah, it doesn't work. Press 9. Open coin door. Oh, so in that 7? Or is it F7? No. Do you use Verilog for hardware design? No, I don't think I have. Ah, there we go. Weird. It stopped. Oh, that's cool. Alright, that's not what I want. Oh, you have to hit... Oh, shit. Look at that. That all got all jacked up. Whoa. Oh, shit. I changed the ROMs, didn't I? Fuck. I didn't want that. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Ah. Man, I think I screwed this up. Yeah, now I can't get rid of this shit. You have the DMD emulator at full. Go to game settings. Is it or All right, let's try this again. I didn't think I changed that setting. Of course, everything's getting wonky, so who knows? Yeah, it's still doing that. I know, right? Let me, let's just start it over. Oh, okay, that'll work. All right, now we still have to get the volume working. He said 7. What was it to accept it? Yeah, I did that. Okay, maybe that worked. No, it keeps stopping. Oh no, now I got coin door open. Oh wait, there we go. F2, you're right. Uh-oh. Oh my god, guys, we got Proton Fig coming in with a baby daughter Zero is enter. Okay. No, this game isn't running. There's no ball in play. How you doing, Proton? Did we do a... Let me do a shout out for you there, mate. Guys, if you're not familiar with Proton Fig, go fix that. They do jams, rock on the SID chip, no relation. Some good old C64 Live. How you doing, mate? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. We're taking a little bit of a break and playing some pinball. All right, let me reset it. And we're in. We're back. I think the right is stuck again.
in.
We listened to this and watched some big demos. Oh, nice. Forty-eight, I'm gonna crash. Catch you later, Fud Stream. Thank you so much, mate. Take care. Have a good rest of the night. Ah! Hey, Twitch guys. No, this is, well, it's an emulator for a real life pinball game. You, so here we'll back out and you can see the screen. It's visual pinball. You basically can, it's an open source sort of thing. People recreate different pinball tables. And it's pretty elaborate, the amount of stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to hit render. Well, either way, starts up. There's the back glass for this one. It starts in, and it's like an actual machine. It takes a little bit for it to boot up and all that crap. And let me find another game here. Let's see. So we've got Attack from Mars, which is great, but it chokes on this computer. It's a lot. I wonder if my Doctor Who game works in a... Let me check. Because it wasn't working before, and I'm wondering if I couldn't hear the audio. Now I wonder if it was my fault. Show border. There it goes. All right, let's see. Yeah. Oh shit! Just redid the stupid window. Ah, why does it keep resetting it? Ah, I still don't hear no music. Alright, I may have a bad ROM for this one too. Yeah, no music. Oh, I wonder, it could be alternate audio. Oh. Let's try it, because I want to see if it works. Nah. Yes, Iron. It's VPN main and uh, its own platform. It's pretty old. It's called Visual Pinball. You can go to the VP forums and you'll look for a program called VPX or Visual Pinball 10. And all the tables you load, you want to load those. They'll be .vpx, not .vpt. The VPTs will work, but not very well. Close coin door. I thought it is closed. Oh, wait. Ugh. Let's see, what are all the buttons here? We have game options, keyboard settings, reset emulation, toggle display lock, toggle size, show dip switches. Yeah, huh. Okay. We could go into the game settings, I guess. I don't know. Bookkeeping menu, total earnings, $12. That's cool. Free play, average ball, 33 seconds. Average game time, 1.67 minutes. Oh, this is cool. Extra ball, percent. Free percent, average ball. Okay, cool. Oh. I don't know what I'm changing here. Yeah, I don't see any options for the audio. Main bookkeeping menu, total earnings, recent earnings, free play percent, average ball. Yeah, there's nothing for settings that I can find. Right flipper. Oh, wow, the counts on it? Oh, cool. Burn-in time. Nice. 4-player games, 3-player, 2-player, 1-player. Replay award. Tilts. Balls played. Minutes on. Nice. Right drain, left drain. Oh, cool. But nothing about the damn audio. So, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. I give up. Or wait. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well. Good enough. Let's get out. That was good. Right. I mean, it's debatable if it is a video game or not, but it does emulate real games against my better judgment. We'll go with show you off. This is a real game in the real world. I've played it multiple times. Well, actually, almost all of these I've played. That's how I found out about them. This is good old Dolly Parton. She takes a minute to boot up. She's working 9 to 5. Emulator, but right. Oh no, that was bad. That was a bad first start. That was bad. Oh, every damn time. Come on. I want to hit one of those songs. God damn it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Don't drain. Nice. Oh! I choked. Every time. Anyways, that's how it works. It's pretty cool. It is not super user friendly, so it's a little bit of work to oh, I didn't mean to open that one. I meant to open well, we just did Dolly Parton. It's become a small obsession with me, Pinball, and VPX. Well, not, I don't know. I kind of come in and out of VPX. But, it's definitely cool. Oh my gosh. Twitch guy, did I miss that hydrate from you? Oh, mate, let me fix that. And a stretch? I feel like deja vu. Let me refresh this. I feel like we just did this like an hour ago. And I never cleared it out. Nope. This is new. I love it. Let's get that stretch going too. You know what? I think actually I'm gonna. Oh wait, there's some bubble wrap in my back. God, I look so fat in this shirt. Look at that. It's like. Anyways, it accentuates my roundness. I know I don't have a lot of roundness, but give me time. I'm working on it. Soon, I'll be like a little human pill bug. Sid the pill bug man. Ooh. That would be like my evil henchman thing. All right. Let's get back to the task at hand. We're going to build this distortion thing. I'm going to put some buffer amps on either side so I can hear the signal without it being affected by the signal. And, yeah. We're going to rebuild this thing, though, because I'm going to get a... I know, I'll have to think about it. A TLO-72 or... Actually, you know what? We could leave that there, put a TLO-72 next to it, and just wire that in. Yeah, let's do that. Because that one side of it will take care of the I, of the N, the I. One will take care of the I, and one will take care of the O. It's like, it's the new thing the kids are saying. It's lit, fam. It's lit. Totally lit, fam. But before I do that, I'm going to go to the restroom really quick. I'm going to check on Mrs. Hearsey about dinner. And maybe order some food really fast. I'll be as quick as I possibly can. no more than 5 to 7 hours. Minutes. Minotaur hours. Something like that. Oh, wait. Well, that looks cool. We'll do that. Yo! Oh, I thought that was going to go away. How's it going, guys? We're back. I ordered some food. Food is on the way. So, I also noticed that I got a bunch of stuff from delivered. So I figured I'd open that real quick. Because I think... Wow, what a lot of packaging for no reason. What the hell is this? Oh, my microfiber towels. Why the fuck did they put them in a box? This is hilarious. So it got this, and then some desoldering braid, and a box this large. Like, you could put a whole family in here. Someone was mad at work. I was like, fuck, I'm using whatever boxes I want. I don't care. This is my last day. Ah, perfect. All right. So I got this for the pinball toolkit that I'm putting together for tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, these are nice. Look how gothy they are, too. I love the gothness. It screams black eyeliner. And lots of hairspray. Ever watch the really old War of the Worlds? Oh, yeah. So I used to watch that, and I actually went and got, I think I found, like, some downloaded version. I downloaded some versions of it or something like that, and I tried to rewatch it. And this was like around the time I was trying to rewatch a couple of old shows that I used to love as a kid. And I remember I'd stay up late and I'd sneak into the living room to watch it, all this stuff. And I watch it, and it is awful. It is really bad. It's like bad writing. It's really bad acting a lot of the time. It's bad directing. The sets are bad. Everything is just bad. And I didn't know any better because I was 13 or whatever. But yeah, that series, you know, one of the things I liked, though, and I did watch the first season, but the second season, I think it never came out on DVD, and a friend of mine was going to get a copy, like, off of eBay of somebody that dubbed it off the television. And I wonder if I should wash these first. They do have a chemically smell. But but one of the things I remember, there's all these like little subtle jokes. I don't know. So in the series, I can't remember exactly how it worked out, but there were 3 aliens, and they were like the leftover ones. They were the commanders. I think that was even what they were called. And you could never see them. They were these like people in these little puppet costumes with trash bags and all this, you know, silliness on so you would, you know, you knew there was an alien there, but you couldn't see them. But they had this ability to take over people's bodies. Now, the commanders couldn't, but the other aliens could. And once they body snatched someone, they could go and do it to someone else. So you had that factor added in. Really hacky. And then, one of the things I thought was so funny, and I remember it was the last episode I think I watched, you know, the commanders are in this cave in this, like, sewer or something like that underneath the city, and this and these people would report to them, and they would be like whoever, they'd be dressed as whoever they took over. And I remember there's a guy who would show up. He showed up with like a pizza delivery box and like an apron and then like Ziggy's Happy Time Pizza or something t-shirt. And they're talking about like killing the resistance, and the whole time he's just wearing this ridiculous outfit, and I'm like, this show is awesome. Someone had a sense of humor. Machine washable, pre-washed before first use is highly recommended. All right, then I guess I'm going to have to wash these. Avoid bleach and fabric softener. Water temperature should not exceed 140 Fahrenheit. Tumble dry low. All right. Words to live by, really. All right, let's put it in the new toolbox. Let's take this up high. So this is my new toolbox I put together for pinball stuff. So we've got our iron in here. We've got a little ratcheting screwdriver. I just tried it out. Got our level, because you got to get level on that. And a meter. I got, oh, hey, Chichka. Yeah, I don't use fabric softener anyways. So I got some probes for the, I've got my scope in here as well. I've got probes for the scope, and I've got probes for the meter. And then I've got a holder here, like an iron holder with a little Brillo. On a copper sponge, whatever. Brass sponge. And then I've got snips. Let me fix this. Oh, weird. When did that happen? Oh, I know why. Because I hit that button. I've got solder. Got clean wipes. Got good old buddy Deoxit. And even though I got to wash these, I'm going to put the microfibers. I think right here would be a good spot. Maybe you know what? Might be like some extra cushion for this guy. I just need like one or two. I don't really need a mess of them because it's, you know, what the hell am I cleaning? I'll still put some other tools in there. I don't know. Oh, I know. These bottles. So I got these little spray bottles so I can put, hopefully these work. Yeah, they got lids. Oh man, they're a little bit bigger than I thought. They still work. So I'm going to have some really diluted Windex and then I guess alcohol in the other one. But there we go. There's our new fancy pants suitcase for working. And I can throw my laptop in here and usually that's what I do. I have the laptop in the case because I was using my old patch kit. Oh, you guys have never seen that. Let me show you real quick. Although it's pretty heavily cannibalized. Oh my God, it's 10 times heavier. It's pretty heavily cannibalized, but still good. Oh, just a second here. I put my phone number on the case, and I don't really want to share that. Don't blame me. Just accept it. See if I can just do it this way. Well, you'll literally be looking at it. It's at the top of this lid. I think I just love the. Yeah, I liked the alien. Yeah, I always thought it was really cool, too. The whole path. So this is my work kit. It's like I said, it's really messy. But I have. Where is my? Oh man, I hope I didn't lose binoculars. Oh, there's binoculars. It's got binoculars. I've got a bunch of patches, more patches, patch adapters. I've got my calibration mic that runs in its own case. I've got this cool tool. This is a frequency analyzer. You can put like a little antenna on here. Should still work. I haven't turned it on in a while. Yeah. So it's a real-time RF analyzer. You put your ranges in, and you can go through and do a lot of different things. It's useful, but I don't use it as much as I'd like. I have antennas to go into it. It's the micro type, which are fucking dumb expensive. Here's the antenna, and some step up, step down filters for it. Yeah, I kind of regret. So this one's just the 900 megahertz one, but they do make some that go in Wi-Fi and 2.5 in the gigahertz range, but I just didn't get it. More adapters, screwdriver kit. Another screwdriver kit. Actually, this one stays here. Another multimeter. Nail clippers, because you never know when you're gonna, you never know when you're gonna need to fix someone's nails. No, it's actually mine, because I'll get a hangnail or something awful and I can't deal with it. Locks. There's in the lid. There's these little mesh bags, but these have all been destroyed. They're pretty worthless now. I don't recommend the mesh bag. And that's it. I've got a couple of other tools like a level. This is to set the angles for speakers. I have an electronic one though. Yeah. I have a digital one here that I'd use, and it has a magnet, so you just slap it onto the speaker and it'll do it. But and I think that's it. I've got a lot of these little ISO boxes and DIs and locks for the airport. Just little goofy little bric-a-brac knickknacks to do the job. What's up, Pat? This disables the alarm. That'd be fun. As far as ethics go, I never really have a problem with robbing the bank, you know? Robbing the people, putting them... No. But if you crack a safe after hours, I implore you, find me a victim. What? There are none? Does that mean a victimless crime? Actually, it generates work. Because all the damage that I do to breaking in the safe, they're going to hire contractors, so it's going to put more money into the economy. Oh, I meant to throw that in the box, but here's some... I bought some more Super Wick desolder braid. I got the super thick Super Wick. Because... Dick joke? Yeah, put the Crown Royal... It might work. The mesh bags just were sucky. I think I'm gonna... I haven't decided. There is like a... Some people put their laptops in there, but I'd rather carry my laptop on me. I really don't want it to like take a massive impact, because people toss those bags really hard. And the Pelicans, because they think they're made of mithril shit. Yeah, exactly. The banks are insured. No one gets hurt. The overall economy takes a little bit of a tiny sting But I'm going to take all my riches and invest them right back into the local economy. I'm going to steal from the bank and buy at mom and pop operations. You know what's funny? In in today's day and age with the internet and everything, I think someone that pulled that off, while it would definitely be very polarizing, you'd definitely have people saying, no, you shouldn't, and yes, you should, but I feel like people, nonetheless would be like, well, this is cool. This is better than what's going on the TV. Bill Hicks used to point that out, when you turn on the news, it was always murder, death, destruction, all these horrific things, and then he'd just walk up and go, look out his window. Seems pretty quiet to me. Are you sure? I think it's okay. Why did I? Oh, yeah, because I needed to clean this. Let's go to the solarium again, so I don't have to double think. Yacht builders, exactly. I'm helping out the yacht industry. That poor fucking man. If it isn't the yacht workers that we really need to think about. These yacht workers were only able to make 3 yachts this year for the mega billion riches. Michael, 42 years old, used to make 4 yachts a year. How will he feed his family now off such little yacht money? What did I say his name was? Mike? That sounds cool. It's a cool name. Because it means microphone. Oh my gosh. You know what's the worst thing in the audio engineering business? If your name is Mike. Done. That's it. Because you have a simple choice. Do you make a joke about your name? Or do you accept people making jokes about your name? Tough call. Oh, Bill Hicks. Yeah, you're a Bill Hicks fan? Those blue-collar yacht workers. You're just trying to put bread on the table. Honestly, I wonder what that dynamic's like, I would imagine most people that are in the business of making like luxury items for the mega billion rich probably started off with a couple of dollars in their pocket to begin with. I don't know. It's just a guess. Oh shit! The thing's not doing the hype, the heart rate. Oh man, how long has that been that way? I knew a dude whose parents owned a yacht company. I ended up hitting him with my belt in public. Horrible dude, highly annoying. Has never had to pay for anything ever or work. Oh yeah. I had a relative like that. And that relative is always a constant reminder to me. Their whole thing is always this like very big reminder to me that you need to stay active your whole life. If money's not an object, that's fine. That's awesome. Wow, that's cool for you. However, oh, I gotta go get my food. Some baby burgers made out of baby butts. Anyways, what are we talking about? Absolutely, Rexadecimal. That was the same thing with me. I kind of discovered him probably in my late teens, early 20s from a friend who would reference jokes and so forth. And then I watched like some of his stand-up, and yeah, he was absolutely amazing. And a lot of his comedy, you know, especially comics from that time period. You look at a lot of comics like Sam Kinison, George Carlin. Well, I don't know. Carlin is not. I wouldn't throw him in. I don't know. You see a lot of comics from that time period, and their jokes are kind of like just super dated, and they're a little bit cringy too. But Bill Hicks, for the most part, you know, sometimes he would get into the you know, making remarks about misogyny and sexism and so forth, and sometimes it was a little dated, I think. But I think if that guy would have kept, if he wouldn't have passed away, he would have definitely grabbed. Oh! Why are you? He would show up at a show and grab the mic or bang on people's instruments, grab women, and run off. Oh, God, what a butthole. Super spoiled. He was way out of touch with everyone around him. Yeah, that's pathetic. Rex? All right, I'll try to remember that. I like the name. They had no life. Like, yeah, they probably just thought they were rich. Well, I got some food, and I'm gonna snack on it. I don't know. I can't think of anything cool. Oh wait, I do have. I don't know though. Nah. I'll just turn the music up. Maybe I can find some better jams. Try to see if I have any jams we can listen to that aren't going to get us go put some Donnie Benet on it. I think we'll be all right. Where the hell is it? I can't find it now. There it is. All right. Get some Don going. Legendary Donnie Benet. One of the most incredible musicians living today. First melting. God, man. All right. That's why you're a shit wolf. anyone met them, they would they'd want to do the same. Probably. I don't know. I'm kind of antisocial sometimes with that. Like, I used to be pretty active in the art scene. Me and my friend, we did an art venue, music place, and did the sound there, and we hung out with a lot of those people. And but then that came and went, and then I went back, or I hadn't seen all these people. It was a funeral, like a kind of thing, and I saw a lot of those people I hadn't seen in ages, and then I started seeing all these new people, and they're kind of like what you're talking about, like they've had money all their lives, and they're the star of their own story.
That's more than a physical thing.
I remember meeting this dude.
Because your mind takes you places.
He had this really long scarf on. And he just had it hang over.
Body on body. Skin
And it wasn't hot. It wasn't cold outside.
on skin on skin. Come on, baby. I know you want to win. Let's work out.
So I called him Doctor Who. I was like, "What's up, Doctor Who?" He looked at me very confused, and I was like, "Oh, Doctor Who, it's this British sci-fi. I know what it is." Okay, well, there's this character. One of the Fourth Doctors is played by Tom Baker, and I know.
Some badminton later on.
You remind me of him.
What about
Oh.
squash? Get your
And I was like, weird, man. That was a fucking good joke, you butthole.
a little too intense. What about some yoga? Or maybe Tai Chi? What's that thing called? Pilates? Yeah.
He was actually on The Daily Show.
Workout. Hiking. I'm sure we could get lost somewhere nice. Maybe take a nice ride to the countryside.
Wow.
Spread out a picnic blanket. You know.
Like as a guest, or
Maybe
he worked on the show?
some rock climbing. Oh baby, if you wanna go down, as always,
Yo, Axe Deathrick, good to see you, mate. I'm just having a quick snack.
maybe long distance running. I've heard that it builds up endurance. Cause baby, all I wanna do is work up a sweat with you. Working out. Working out.
He was interviewed on the streets. Ah. I love this song.
Who needs to hit the bars and run into sleeves is when the world's at your fingers. You can see who they are, where they've been, and just to pick out the winners. Oh, no chance for drinks and three-course meals. So when you're after one thing,
Jefferson knows what up.
we all just want the physical touch before we let love in.
Wow.
Upload the picture of me, I'm pumped up, sweaty and raw. You're the first one to click on it. I know you like it. Do you want more? Hoping you'll send me something back to whet my appetite. If you look right, who knows
About to get
what
son of
could
one of the
happen.
original. Oh gosh.
Maybe I see you tonight. I see that you've been checking me out, looking for love online, taking a chance and sending me kisses, waiting for my reply, checking my inbox today. So many options, I've got to pick wisely to get the catch of the day. And with the
I love this bass
I'll
line.
place my order. The touches are tonight. It's so easy to make the connection when you love online. I see that you've been checking me out, looking for love online, taking a chance and sending me kisses, waiting for my reply. 'Cause we're just keeping our options open, waiting for the perfect price, putting it all out on the interwebs, hoping for love online.
God, this is a good song. All right. I feel like a million schmeckles. Like a million schmeckles. If you'd vote me, ain't no wrong with that. I'm just a really bad cook, so it's not really a good thing that I would feed people. It's more of a curse. It's like a really mean thing I could do to someone. What'd you do? I cooked him some food. Why the fuck did you do that? I looked hungry. Yeah, you should have taken him somewhere. I didn't have the gas. Oh shit. Did you volunteer for Food Not Bombs? That's awesome.
Never met a girl that could resist my reputation, even after being treated
Oh my gosh.
to a degustation.
That was damn good.
Just makes it harder to take
Damn good. Hey Angie Pants, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. We're I'm really trying to like get some work done. We made some progress, but I swear all I want to do is just fucking play video games or play pinball. Actually, pinball. I just don't want to do any work. I feel like I'm always working. And I have been for like a couple of years, 2 or 3 years straight, it seems like, but whatever. What was I grabbing? I was looking at something here. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting on the Legends Pinball Micro to be shipped. I looked at their thing, they say they can take up to 7 to 10 days to ship, and I'm like, you're killing me, Smalls. Here, I'll just send you a link to it. So I picked that up this weekend. I bought it, and it should be here. I don't know. Before I die. Actually, you know what? If I were to guess on their shipping, I would say... Yeah, it'll probably ship next week, and that means I'll get it probably by somewhere in February. That's fine. No, you're fine, Enchanting Wolf. You're good. I like making fun of that stuff. I like making a mockery. I like throwing eggs at the kings. Keeps them on our playing field, right? Keeps them a little bit more level. You're having Jesus chicken. Oh yeah. The deliciousness of Chick-fil-A. Yeah, 7 to 10, exactly. It's like, what, you have to fucking put it together? You have to go get the parts? And they did have a big sale, so I imagine I'm going to be on the long end of that 7 to 10 days. But, I had to pay tuition to MIT. Noam Chomsky was one of the professors. He threw it away to be a nemesis for me and an experienced working class poor punk culture. I had to dig through dumpsters for textbooks. Just shipping a turtle. Well, I mean, it's a pretty heavy box. It's $50 shipping. It's like a flat rate, but and I've seen reviews, and it's pretty good size. Like, the box, I believe, is going to be around 2 feet in length, and then a good 1.5 feet or so square, I imagine. Maybe a little bit more than that. I think I saw an unboxing video of one, but I think I skipped past that part. Because I was like, I don't care. But whatever. All good things come to those who wait. So there, yeah. Things that are worth it will take a while, but when they get there, they're worth it. Whatever you're looking for is in the last place that you looked. And, oh shit, what was the other one? 3 lefts make a right. I'm forgetting now. Watch pot never boils. 50-50 shot, 100% chance of getting it wrong. Man, I'm gonna come up with these posters. Oh, I think I ate that thing too fast. Got a little tum-tum pain. I'm gonna use the power of fish food to combat the stomach, the Thunderdome that is going down in my belly. Oh yeah, the other one was anything that's worth doing isn't going to be easy. The right thing isn't always the easiest thing. Such a great album. I believe principle of motion, like an object of rest, will be in the wrong place. The object in motion will be headed in the wrong direction. Man, this track is dope live. I saw this guy live in Tucson a few months back, and his tour did so well. He's doing a full tour with the band. He just was by himself on this one, but he's got a tour. I think it's starting pretty soon in North America. But I work on the day that he's going to be in LA, and that's the closest he comes to here, is Los Angeles. He did really good in California, which doesn't surprise me. There's a ton of music venues and a lot of people that like music on that side of town. All right, let's get a TLO 72. We're gonna pop it in. We're gonna build the input-output buffer amps, and we're gonna tap our audio from those buffer amps instead of directly from the signal, because I think it's fucking things up. Because the impedances and the Bible. No, I don't know. I'm just making shit up. Actually, I think it is an impedance issue, but I don't know a way to correct it other than to put some amps on the other end. Ooh, man. Stomach's bad. Dude nailed it. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Let me see. Where did that cable go? I had a cable that would allow me to share. You have to see Donnie Benet. What if we could do a video of his? Let me think. Where's that adapter? I need it to... Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. Gravity. You fickled mistress. There we go. All right. Oops. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that button. Whatever. Alright, let's see if this will work here. Tres. Alright, hopefully the volume's good.
Hi, I'm Donnie Benet. Welcome to my YouTube channel. So please, take your time, explore, taste, touch, smell, you name it, you got
it. So here, we'll do a video from him. Let me think. What's I did Konnichiwa. That's a really good one. And I do that all the time. Oh, we should do this one. Girl of My Dreams. That's a good one. It's kind of... There we go. Hey, Yuban, welcome in.
someone that makes you feel a strong connection to your heart right from the start. I should have known by now that instinct never lies. I can tell there's more to you than a pretty smile. The confidence you've got, I don't want it to stop. Appreciation of you, I can't describe. I want to know, can we give love a shot? And I just want to say, you are the girl of my dreams. You make me complete. Falling in love again. Knock me off my feet. Going back to the start. When love came along. Getting all weak at the knees. Singing this song. We've both been hurt before. They always took much more. Destroyed our dignity, destroyed our self-esteem. We lost our confidence. We put up our defense around our hearts and never get too close again. I say it's time to dream, so take a chance with me.
So it's important to know that Donnie Benet looks like a 70s or an 80s coke dealer on Miami Vice. Or Carl.
Always step aside, but no, I'm always here for you. You are the girl of my dreams. You make me complete. Falling in love again. Knock me off my feet. Going to the start. When love came along. Getting all weak at the knees. Singing this song.
The pizza guy. So that is Donnie Benet. Oh, little credits. I like credits. Hey, Shell Shock. I never noticed this. What the fuck was that? I skipped this. I didn't think it was anything. I just thought it was a guy pouring champagne. That's still accurate. I did not know he was suspended from a wire assembly and has like a, what are those, like the wigs and the powder wigs? Yeah. Don't remember that part. Anyways, I know we could spend a lot of time here and not work at all. And yeah, that's not so bad, right? Yeah, I'll show you. Here, one last video. This is really quick. So this is the first time I ever saw Donny Benet, and I thought this was a meme. I thought this was a joke. And I was like, what great music for a joke.
Hi, Donny Benet here.
Oops.
So glad you could join me on this very special day. My latest EP, The Piano, is now out on Dot Dash Records. You can enjoy it anywhere, anytime, all at your leisure. It's got some real nice taste on it, like the title track, Le Piano. And following up, Cappuccino.
Pay attention, musicians. This is how you need to market.
Something a little different, Forgotten Spring.
Fucking awesome, right?
And hop on board for the last track, Passenger. It's now available to stream on your favorite service and also in a very limited vinyl release, which you can get at donnybenet.com. So please, enjoy the piano.
That's where the bar is, everybody. That's where the bar is now. You want to make music? You want to be a success? Donny Benet is where that bar lies. If you can't even see the bar, you may want to think about internet fame not being in your future. I can't see the bar. Well, I know it exists. God, it's a good song. Oh, it's a great song. This is Konnichiwa. We almost watched the video for it, but I really shouldn't. Blue blockers, yeah. Hey, Bisnot, good to see you. No, but the guy's 100% real. I read interviews with him. I met him at the concert, and I chatted a little bit, but I felt like he was like just being polite, you know, so I didn't want to bother him too much. But he's a bassist out of Sydney, Australia. He's very famous in his own right as a session player and as a bassist. He's toured with all these different bands I'd never heard of, but I'm sure they're very popular in Australia. And he's just like, you know, one of the great bassists. And he had this side project that he you know, wanted to make music that he liked. And which would combine, you know, funk and 80s and synthwave and all this. And so he worked on that at the same time and just built his little studio. On those videos, if you see it, his studio is filled with all the original, you know, a Linn drum, a Matrix, an Oberheim, you know, all that stuff is all there. So he uses the original gear, and he in an interview, he said, like, yeah, I'm always taking the piss out of myself on how I look. And he's like, he goes, I just think it's funny. And I you know, that I play like, you know, I come across as some sort of love machine and whatever, and I look like this. And when he did his, when I saw his concert, that was the other thing. He's fantastic. He had a little anecdote between every song. And he had, Love Online, I think is what it was. and he was talking about, he goes, yeah, you know, when I was younger, I was a little pudgy, had a little bit more hair now than I do now, and all my friends, you know, they were strapped, they were all buff and everything, and they looked great. Not me though. But you know, time goes by, they start losing a little bit of their hair, they start getting a little bit pudgy. Playing field evens out. But I've been like this my whole life. I'm ready for it. They're upset. And, you know, and he'd have like these little things about his kind of outlook on that. And when I talked to him briefly, I got him to say for Mr. X, I had him record a video because Mr. X is the one who got me into him, and I mentioned that. And I said, hey man, how much do you charge for a cameo? And he's like, oh, you bought the ticket, I don't care. And I'm like, are you sure? I don't mind giving you money for this because I know you're on the road, you're trying to make enough money and all that, and I don't mind. I'm not trying to save money. And he's like, I appreciate it, but it's fine. I was like, okay, well, this is for my friend. Can you say Mr. X stay guile? And I should pop that. Well, it's on the Discord somewhere. So anyways, and he brought up, he's like, I'm just, you know, making money so I can come back and take care of my family, support my family. And I'm like, yo, that's awesome. And I'm like, and it's got to be rough to be on the road so much, so yeah. Anyways, there was an incredible artist who don't do marketing, sink into obscurity, and never remerge as a bassman ever again, recording all the dark tunes for themselves. Yeah, this guy is pretty popular. Because of, I think, of his weird internet persona attitude. I mean, here, let me close this window out. The venue I saw him at was in Tucson. Not a very large city. And it wasn't packed. It was 90% packed. Like, I could get it from the front of the stage back to the bar, which was a clear walk from the whole thing. And I would say the whole area was probably like 700, maybe 1,000 square feet, the venue. And, but it was pretty much filled. I just kind of hung out on the walls. And then in Germany, Mr. X was going to go see him, and I want to say the show got sold out or something. I can't remember, but he's got even a bigger audience in other countries where it's non-English speaking. Yeah, I know. Well, and you know, Wolf, that's one thing, I gotta get some work. That's one thing that I kind of like about now, you know? I mean, it is one way to look at what could have been, but look at how it is, you know? I've had people complain that, oh, well, there's all these crappy musicians and they're flooding the market, whatever. I'm like, whatever, I'm one of those crappy musicians. I have great joy in the fact that I can affordably acquire recording equipment, get a song out of my head, or in some form into, you know, I can listen to it and enjoy it, and I don't have to blow any studio execs. In fact, when I think about it, I haven't had to blow anybody yet. Everyone's been really cool, you know, when I think about it. Huh. Oh, gosh, my stomach is still bugging out. We might have to have more of the dab. Just moved and it got all angry with me. Yet. I wish the moment were captured in some way. It's not really about albums, just a record of what was. No, I understand. But that's what I'm saying. Like, now, it's so available for people to... Pardon me, my voice. for people to start doing that, and music's more accessible, and you're finding more of these very, very unique artists. The guy I worked with, he showed me this art. I didn't really care for it that much, but his fucking videos and the music that he put together was just fucking crazy. I'd never seen anything like it. And on its own novelty of originality, I was like, this is pretty cool. But it got pretty old pretty fast for me. I was like, oh. So this is cool, but this is what, 3 minutes of this? Oh. It'd be really cool if they had like 10 more of these cool things and they put it in 3 minutes. I mean, know your market. You've got people with ADHD and grew up with quick edits their whole life. And top 10 lists. Another lady part. The chaotic music. Yeah, I'm with you there. Alright. Gotta focus. Stay focused, Sid. Stay the course. 1,000 points of light. Shit. Did I close this? Nope. Huh. Okay, I just need, according to this schematic, I just need something in the front end. Maybe we'll do both, because I could do that. I could invert it back over. I really don't need to. Okay. I need a 330K, really? That seems like a weird value. But that's what it is. 330K, 50 picofarad.
I know you haven't been loved in some time.
God, Donnie.
So come over. Let me cook for you. I'll open an ice bottle. Light a fire.
That video is so funny. I totally forgot when he pulls down the shade and he's got that Casanova sticker and he kisses it and taps it.
So go on.
I fucking died. I was like, oh yeah, that's awesome.
Come over, baby.
Highly relevant today. It was a testament to girl power. Sure. Absolutely. Yeah, I like... The older I get, the more I tend to like a lot of things. I don't think I would have liked... whatever. Previously. Like, my tolerance and enjoyment factor has changed. Honestly, when I was younger, I had a class I took that was humanities, and the teacher was a magnificent teacher, and she basically focused on 330 on just art history, and she really taught me how to appreciate art and different styles and errors and whatnot. And it actually made a massive dent on me, because to this day I'm more... I guess I just... How should I put it? It was more that she pointed out that I shouldn't take art on strictly my first impression of it. That's not the best way to do it. You want to take it, of course, your first impression and your overall impression is important, but to know, like, the complexity of how a particular piece was done, how much work, how many hours, whatnot, really adds to it.
Brand new!
Velmax 1011. Thank you for that follow. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really witness too much of that. I kind of had a little bit, but when I think about it, I was like, eh. Not a fun guy at parties. Thousands of people working together. Yeah, that's true too. I saw this video earlier today. I don't know of its authenticity. I just assume as much, but it was this guy. He's like, "Oh, I have a Rick Rubin story," because I noticed Rick Rubin's trending, and this guy claimed to work on Odelay, Beck's album. And there was this, he was talking about this time that they were done recording or whatever, and they were hanging out and at this house, and I think it was Beck's house or something, and they're waiting on the CD to get delivered because they were going to listen to it in like boom boxes and cars and all that to, check it out, which, is a very, very, very common thing to do for the artist. But, especially at that time. So they're waiting on the CD, and they get a knock at the door, and they open it, and it's Rick Rubin. And he's like, "Come out here. I want you to come out here. And he's like, "I want you to listen to something in my car." And he's got this, Rolls Royce. And so they get in, and he drives around, and he puts in Odelay. Before Beck even got it, Rick Rubin had it. And as he's driving around, they just go around for a while in his car, and he's critiquing the album and everything like that. And then at the end, they're done, and he drops them off, and he's like, "You should shelf this. You shouldn't put this out, and you should do an album with me." And Beck was like, "Oh, okay, thanks." And then obviously he didn't do that. And I was like, what an interesting story. Again, take it with a grain of salt for sure, because it is the internet, TikTok. But it's probably kind of an elaborate lie if it was. Fugal at parties. I feel a lot of people don't care much for the scene now. I got a friend who's been making music, and it seems the only way he can find success is through home production and social media. Yeah, all the studios are gone. I went and saw the last one here in Phoenix get tore down. Tried to get some gear out of it. It was kind of wild walking through the studio, though. Just all the shit that had been recorded there and all the shit that had happened there. It was a big studio. They had a voiceover studio. They had several practice studios. They had Studio A, Studio B, and then Studio C was part of the voiceover thing, I think. They had a giant plate reverb. I mean, it was fully equipped. It was really, really cool, but... Wait a minute, what are we listening to? Oh, good. Gentleman's Classic. And it's gone. It's completely gone. And I remember they were selling stuff like out of the door. Alright. I should probably give you guys a shot. I don't know why I'm not being a better streamer. It's my first day. I gotta get the thing to come back on. There it is. I forgot what I was gonna grab. Oh well. Ooh, I haven't heard this album. Is this Donnie still? This is wild. Ah, Donnie Benet and Jeffrey O'Connor. Oh, these are all duets. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's listen to Mr. Experience. Fuck yeah.
It's getting late and you wanna drive it home. Nothing here to see. A few young bucks looking for an easy stay. Whiskers on chins. Then he glides in, gold shining. A diamond in his mouth. He's the kind of guy that'll make you eggs. Cook 'em up nice. When you need the one who will deliver it, you know you
Oh wait, that was the right value on? I didn't even look. Oh, I think so though. Oh.
Mr. Experience. When the morning sun rose across his face, it looks like apple pie.
Fuck yeah.
Soft chin, sunken
Because
eyes,
subconsciously, I know what I'm doing. Consciously,
he likes
Noko.
to
Noko.
remind you.
That was my really bad,
He always says
bad
all those
Robert De
years
Niro
he's
impression.
got
I just felt like giving it a try. And I could already tell, I was like, oh, you shouldn't,
when you need the one who will deliver it, you know you've got to call Mr. Experience.
shouldn't dump this dev to production.
The satisfaction with someone so confident, Mr. Experience. When you need the one who will deliver it, you know you've got to call Mr. Experience. There is no questioning the satisfaction with someone so confident, Mr. Experience.
I do need to use a wire. Oh shit, this guy got fugged. Or wait, maybe I could. Let me think. I think I could squeeze something in here. I'm gonna have to shoehorn it. No, longer. That'll work.
Mr. Experience. He will deliver it. Mr. Experience. He will deliver it. Mr. Experience.
Alright. So all I need to do. That actually should be okay. Yeah. I mean, I could put a 1K on the end of this. I might as well. I think I found one earlier. Ah, I love this song. Man, he was getting funkier with this one. It was like, but he was doing little ghost hits there.
If I told you that getting older isn't something
10K. All right, I don't have to go. Oh wait, this is 10K. I want 1K. They all look like K. Beautiful K. 10. This might be one. 150. Might be useful later. Well, there we go. 1K in the hole. Mr. Poopy Butthole. Oh yeah, that show is I think it's done. I don't know what else they're gonna do. Someone told me that I guess they said they're gonna keep doing it, and I'm like, but how? That wouldn't be a very interesting show. I wouldn't watch it. Hey, Capto, how you doing, mate? Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. All right, I think this works. Let's put some pot in there. We'll put a pot in there. And then, but it's going to be all squirrely because of squirrels. Sons of bitches. No respect for non-squirrel kind. Squirrelgenics. Jesus Christ. What a-hole thought this was a good idea? Here, let me just fix some of this stupidity. Oh shit. Try to untangle some of this. Yeah, I don't even know what that's for. Pumpkin seeds. Okay, that's that one. This is that one. So that's the power. It's the poison and the remedy. And the post-victim rhythmical remedy. So I'm going to put... shit, how does that work? I'm going to come in on 2. Yeah. Okay. Still figuring out how electronics work. And life. Wait, what's this for? No, I don't think I need any more grounds. Why do I have it? Oh yeah, we need it for the audio to the mixer because it doesn't have a ground. And I just tied it into itself. That's brilliant. And let's see. Here's this. This is beautiful. Did I do this backwards? No. That's not a good sign. Oh wait, maybe it is. I'm gonna turn the power on. Oh yeah, because it is plugged in. What's this plugged to? Okay. Now it's time to play What the Hell's Going On? With your host, Sid Heresy. Sid, what the hell's going on? Well, I'm glad you asked me. This will definitely not haunt us when we talk to a therapist later on in life. No, not at all. So tell us a little about what's going on. Well, my tummy hurts. Yes, we've heard about the tummy, but what about the circuit? Well, it doesn't seem to work when I put electricity into it, which is very disconcerting. Yes, I can see how that would be. Have you tried not sucking so hard? I'm glad you asked. That was actually one of the first things I did was unsuck as much as I could. Apparently, I've got a lot more unsucking to do. Wait a minute. I think I found an issue. A mistake. I'm gonna live fix it. Okay. As awesome as that would have been to fix the problem, it did nothing. It also made me kind of sad. I've been reading chat. Oh, you guys are chatting. Good. Did I... Oh! I didn't ground this. This has no ground. That's stupid of me. Well, it's actually kind of par for the course, but it's still pretty dumb. Let's fix that. I'm just gonna put a grounding pin on the ground to ground it. Shut the hell up, circuit. Don't start buzzing at me. Now I'm gonna ground it back. That should power it. What the hell, man? Let me make sure I didn't put this... this TLO72 in backwards. I thought it's the same as, yeah. You've got positive on 8 and negative on 4. Which is what we're doing. Alright, I guess we got a meter here. I don't know what's going on. This is... I don't think I messed up. We don't really want that to touch. Getting 10. Getting 9, 9, 9, which is fine. There's a lot of shit on here. Well, there's a LED that's probably lit up. Ground is ground. What up, Sid? Okay, for one, I just realized I put this in the wrong spot. So that was right the first time. Wait, where did this go? And who are these men? With pajama bottoms. Okay. Getting better. Ah, this still isn't working. Let me put a resistor here on this input to give it a little bit of impotence. This doesn't do shit now. Ah! God damn it. Well, it kind of works. Excuse me, Donnie. So it does a little bit. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's the power. Huh. Alright. Let me think some Donnie thoughts. Oh. I didn't really do any of that. Maybe that's it. Oh, man. I'm just getting so tired. It's so weird. Why is the negative rail so... let me turn this off. let me do that. Let me try. So I need to put 180K and then a 1 microfarad in series, starting from the inverting input to the audio source. Oh, did I? I didn't do a resistor. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. I just realized the mistake I made. Oh. So, there's supposed to be a 10K here. That's why I have billions of them. Okay. Which side? The pin 6 side, okay. No. Yeah. Pin 6 side. And then we have this guy here. And then he needs to go to here, so I guess I'll just jump over this shit. Oh my gosh. Let me see if that's gonna... It actually might make a big difference. I know what you're thinking. Did the computer crash? Did Sid crash? Did my Sid computer crash? And how much is pot in your local area? I know all these questions cross your mind every 15 seconds. Same here. And the answer is Wednesday, too many, exactly, and 350. Yeah, I'm just kind of mad at myself. I haven't spent more time. Oh, Velmax, I missed your stretch. I hope you're still in the chat. I definitely need to honor that. That's much to my detriment that I was slow to read it. I need to get like another screen. I have like 3 or 4, 5 monitors staring at me, but I feel like more is gonna help with my whole life. Yeah, let's stretch. Let's do a little stretch here. Need about 20? 20 what? Oh, yeah. Me too. At least. All right. You know, I was thinking about, there's, you know, we've all seen them. Maybe some of we have them on our list, but there's these streamers, and they're always, you know, young girls, young ladies. And they'll do their exercise streams. And they're very creative, like they'll use a Wii when the Wii Bend or something like that. Or they'll use, I can't remember what it's called, but they'll use things, you know, that actually, it's I've done those. That you crack a sweat for sure. And all I keep thinking is how envious I am, because I'm like, they can literally work out with their friends, and that works. Although this person's pretty, that I'm thinking of, has like a pretty large following, so it's more like workout with a crowd, I guess. I don't know. Just blows my mind sometimes, but not the good kind of mind blow. No, the bad kind, where Chevy Chase shows up. Dun dun dun. Okay, going hot. Okay, now I've got 4 milliamps like I did before, which is awesome. This is the, what does this go to? This is the audio out. There's the audio out plugged in. We have the audio in, and it's not making any sound. That's highly undesirable. Oh, wait. What the fuck? Oh, it's really soft. Turn it up. Okay, that sounds like more of a pure sine wave. Let's see if we can get it to distort. Okay. Step 1 completed. I'm kidding. That was step 9974213 Alpha Bravo Foxtrot Harry Trotter. Okay. Oops, I unplugged this and it's probably making noises. Oh, it's actually quite soft. So, now, where the fuck is that 1 mega ohm I had? I think I lost it again. Story of my mega ohm in life. Where'd it go? Oh man, I gotta go grab one out of the... Wait, what are you? Oh, you look like a mega ohm to me. But let me mega check. Because I want to be a mega asshat. Not mega again. Hey, oh, Enchanting Wolf. I don't know if I got good news for you. I got someone bought the triple slot. I think it's the last one. I don't know. It may not be. I haven't counted. But what sucks is it's pretty sus. Like, it's, you know, when I did an online store, I was terrified of this happening, and I'm like, oh, well, here it is. The thing I was terrified would happen. And I'm just hoping that I'm just being stupid. But we'll find out. Okay, we're taking the address. Oh, yeah, I'll tell you. The address is in Singapore, and the person's name is Ra Man. And their credit card didn't work the first time. But I think I have protection from chargebacks and anything like that. And I'm going to document the living shit out of my packaging in case I have to fight somebody. But, oh wait, that's not right. Is it? Is that the hole? All right. So I'm going to disconnect this first because I want to see what happens. Wrong knob. We did it! We did it! We fucking did it! We 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 did it! Oh my god, we did it! Oh, I can finally sleep. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, you have no idea. Oh my god, what an enormous weight off my shoulders. I still have a ton of work to do, but I got all this weight off my shoulders. It does exactly what we need it to do. It actually works better than its counterpart. It actually functions more like a logarithmic curve. Oh my god, I cannot, oh my god, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it. Oh, is it too late to order champagne? Yeah, it's, well, I don't know. Oh my gosh. Here, I'm gonna disconnect this. There should be music playing. Oh my god, we did it. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe we solved this mystery. You have no idea, guys. Months and months and months. I'm not exaggerating. Back in like fucking June, I could not figure this problem out. I tried this on and on and on. It wouldn't work. You guys helped me solve why it wasn't working. It was a simple little mistake. We were able to get that circuit working as a scalar ranger. We punched it in. We got a distortion that's very, very similar to the circuit that I'm working on, and it functions the same way. And while it gets really quiet and really soft, that's not a big deal. Once it's built into the circuit, it's moot to me. I needed to replicate that knob, and we now have the Vactrol able to replicate the variance from 1 mega ohm to 0 to open. Wow, guys, this is incredible. This is like the keys. Oh man. All right, so this and fixing this Wayman, that's like the coolest thing ever. I think we did both of these in January. Absolutely incredible. I cannot thank you guys so much for putting up with this too. I know it's really hard to work on a project like this where there's not a lot to look at. It's a lot of head scratching, it's a lot of schematics, and it's a lot of hanging out. And I tried to nurture that by, playing some pinball, breaking things up, just, and putting, having little mini breaks so I could keep you guys, from getting too bored. And I appreciate you guys for sticking around. Oh my God, this is so cool. Oh my God. I'm gonna go buy a lotto ticket. Nah, I'm kidding. Oh my goodness. This is, yeah. This is a highlight. Man. Oh my God. Fuck. That's awesome. You know what this calls for? A little bass guitar. Maybe we could play along with Mr. Benet. That sounds like a great idea. I don't know where the notes are. Oh my God, I'm in. Oh. I don't know the notes. I was just trying. Can't get any volume. Who are you looking to? Oh, that big shift change. That helps. This is Michael Kelly. It's the Element 50P. This is the yellow. They make a red burst. It's really pretty too. Oh my gosh. Oh. Donnie Benet, the sweet, sweet musical stylings of Mr. Donnie Benet, the internet's best kept secret, and your coke dealer's worst nightmare. Actually, best nightmare, because they'll probably sell a lot more blow. This actually helps the blow economy. Kidding. There's no such thing as the blow economy. I have an old Carvin at the studio that I never play. Carvin LB70 91 Ferrari Reg. Oh, cool. I've never seen that one. I've never tried that one before. Oops. Fix my head. Good morning from Germany. Oh, willkommen. Willkommen. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Or is it? I forget. Is it? I think it's Guten Morgen. I don't think you put the N in there. And not in a greeting way, anyways. I think it's good morning. Anyways, feel free to fix that by saying, that's not right, bro. But good try. Nice try. You're a good trier. Mates, we pulled off something that I seriously doubted I was going to be able to do. I've been working on this project for months and months and months. Nearly a year now. I got everything worked out and then I ran into this roadblock. I tried and could not figure this problem out. Come up with alternate ideas, try to pitch different things to the client. The client was like, no, this either needs to work or we need to find someone who will make it work. And so I was like, I was going to lose the gig effectively. And I really didn't want to do that. I put so much time into this. I wanted to see it through. And, you know, it's a personal achievement, right? You know, it sucked to get all the way there and just to find out the door's locked. So, because you waited too long to get there. So, hey, Panzerwolf, there you are, mate. Oh, hey, Angie Pants, good night. Yeah, good night to yourself. We're probably going to wind down here in a bit. I was afraid we were going to have to stay up really late working on this, and I got to go work on a pinball machine tomorrow. And I want to try to get there early so I can get everything done and have plenty of time to work on it. But we'll stick around for a little bit. We're not going anywhere just a second. Hey, Panzerwolf. I don't know if you probably already caught it, but yes, we pulled it off. It works. It was turning a logarithmic style knob even better than the knob was. And I tweaked the ranges and I got different variances of it, but I was able to have it go all the way from quiet and all the way to loud. And it was nice and smooth. No squeaks, no jumps, no nothing. It just... I don't even think I need to do any tweaking. I basically just need to... I have the circuit still on breadboard, although it's pretty gutted. But I can go in and either put this in or just kind of half it in, put together another prototype, have that produced, and just put trimmers on it for that prototype maybe. Or I might be able to figure it out, because if I can figure out one, it'll be the same for two other knobs, and then I just have one more value to figure out. So maybe I'll just do that. I'll just figure out this value for this, and then the other one, and then I'll proto the board, and I'll just leave room for wiggle if I have to. Draw the schematic and all the notes. The schematic is 1-to-1 of basically what you screenshotted me and what's in the vac pack. I'm not doing anything different. I haven't changed any of these values. It's all the same. The only thing I did was make it a bipolar op amp, which is fine. That's not a big deal for me. And raise the voltage to 10. Oh, so I do have to drop all the voltages down for the Vactral maybe. I might try it. We don't have to do it tonight, but I may try just bumping this up to 12 and seeing what happens. But I'll look on the data sheet again. But if I need to dump this to 10 volts for the input on those for the LEDs, that's probably not the worst idea. Actually, 12 seems a little bit high.
I've heard that it builds up endurance. Cause baby, all I wanna do.
Yeah, honestly, Panzer, it's almost etched in my brain. The values are the same as the other one, so I should be okay. But yeah, normally, well, someone was asking earlier how you develop a circuit, and I go, well, I like to see schematics. I understand schematics better than, an abstract breadboard. So I'll write it out in a schematic, then I breadboard it and make sure that it's going to work correctly, and then I go and produce it. Now you could use like an emulator, I guess, to forego that breadboarding step, but for what I've been doing, I have to change a ton of values, and I have no idea what they're going to be. So I have to put on the big boy. 2K? That's what I was thinking. That's what I thought. I thought you could get away with like a 1 or a 2K, and it would dump it down, or it'd pull it down enough to be 10V. I'll make a little 10-volt rail for all of them. It'll be adorable. I'm kind of excited about redesigning the PCB. I really hated what I did on the other one. I think I could do a much better job. And this gig I'm working, I mean, I don't know for certain. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be sitting, waiting for a fire. And if I do my job right, there won't be any fires. Oh shit, I forgot to do pre-production. I'll do it tomorrow. Yeah, right at the input. Oh, in series. I don't even have to drop it down. It's not a pull-down resistor. Oh, cool. Well, then I'll just do that. That seems simpler than having to create a fucking rail and all that crap. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, I'm sorry I keep going on about it. I cannot believe it. I pulled it off. I get to keep my job, basically. I really wanted to do it too. Really wanted to keep my job. I like it. I like making synth stuff. Ooh, that's a good idea. Yeah, for the prototype, I wouldn't mind. It's going to be a lot of tweaking on that thing because it's such a jump from it's a 9-volt system and it's guitar level and all that. I figured out, I got the line, I figured out the guitar and line issue. That was pretty easy. Although I think I need a little bit more because it still seems soft, but I need to just go in and look at it on a scope to make sure it's not shaping the shit out of it. Ooh, okay, Panzer, I like that. I like the way you think. Yeah, mate, please, I would appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna take what I got from here and just start working on an alternate board. If we get to if I have some time to stream, I might stream some of that board development with you guys, because I know a lot of you guys are really getting into using KiCad and Eagle and stuff like that, getting into board development and design. I know DJ Dowie is like running with some scissors on that. He's really, really hyped. And so it'd be nice to work on a few of those things together. There are plenty of other content creators, like I'm thinking right off the bat, Notes and Volts and Bald Engineering. Both are Bald Engineering? Bald Engineer. Is it Bald Engineer? Yeah, Bald Engineer. James. They both do a lot of KiCad and circuit development, but they know what they're doing and I don't, so it might be more entertaining. You don't like Eagle too? I'm with you, mate. That was so funny. Like, I tried to get into it. My buddy used Eagle, and I could not. It was so hard, and it was too big of a barrier for me. And then like 10, 12 years goes by, and I'm like, man, I really got to learn how to do this. And I kept seeing people mention KiCad, and I'm like, well, I'll give this a try. And I heard positives and negatives, but honestly, I was like, you know what? It sounds like it does the job, and I don't have to spend $500 or whatever. I don't have to spend a lot of money. So if I fail, I'm not out of any cash. I don't have a financial obligation. And I was tweeting about it and flipping out on the internet how easy it was. I was like, this is ridiculous. Any question I have, I just fucking type it into Google and there's 6 videos on it. And then there's like 3 tutorials. Every issue I have, which is very few, like I'm like, oh, well, how do you do a ground plane? And then there's like 5 videos on how to throw a ground plane on your board. I'm like, oh, cool. So I've been super happy with that. Oh, you can't. You're trapped in the Eagles. Yeah. And that's one thing I've started building too is parts library in KiCad. Because there's a lot of components that aren't in there, but I've discovered, and you know this, I'm sure, but for other people who may not. So, and this was a big barrier, is like I'd go and I'd want a component, but it wasn't in their list. So what do? I need that footprint or whatever. And if you go to, I use Mauser, but if you go to Mauser or whatever, you can go and there's usually an icon in the description, and I can't remember what it calls it, but it's a file, and you can go and grab that. There's converters for KiCad. If you keep going down that rabbit hole, you'll find there's a website. I can't think of the name right now, but it has like everything, and it's in every kind of electrical CAD program out there for every format. So you just kind of tick the boxes you want, and it'll dump it out. And so far, it's worked like a champion for me. But again, like Panzer was saying, it starts to become this very, important collection because of all the time that you've spent and all the work, getting that exact footprint, that exact part, all this shit lined up. Because sometimes it's just it's easily handed, and others I've had to really work at it. And there's people like Doey that just go, well, fuck it, I'm just going to rearrange something that looks just like it. And I saw him do that the other day, and I was like, let me know how that works out. I was too terrified. Maybe we'll do that. I'm down for that. Oh, wait. I think I did that stretch. It says I haven't. Oh, I got a dab for Max Death there. I think I did the stretch earlier, but the dab has not happened. So let's do that. Fuck. Oh my God, oh, I can't wait to write that email. I can't wait to write that email to to the client and say, I figured it out. I'm redesigning the board now. I have to get these values locked in, but it's on its way to being finished. I basically just have to build the prototype, get the numbers, and then once I have that, I'll make a nicer version. Because I thought initially I was just supposed to make a prototype, but apparently I'm doing like everything except the panel artwork, which is great because I'm not an artist. I'm a lover, which is kind of like an artist with your genitals. Oh, look, it's genital artist Sid Heresy. Hi, guys. The parts of it I nearly... Oh, really? Oh, God. All right. You know, on those parts, though, when I was talking about, I do download, like, every format, because I was like, well, it's like an extra 2 megs. I'm cool. What if I have that, or I have to transition over? I could dump those over, maybe, and salvage the transition. My friend, I think you need to grab a beer after that success. Yeah, it's too late for me to order any. You know what? You guys are right. You're right, Panzer. You hit the nail on the head. You know what I'll do? Tonight's Thursday. It's still a little bit early. Why don't I go and I'll have... It's never a beer, is it? No, you know what? Mrs. Hersey's going to bed, though, and she hates when I go out. She has a hard time falling asleep. Maybe I'll just run and go get some beer. I can do that. I just go out and run, get some beer, get like a 6-pack or something, and have a couple of beers for you guys. We deserved it. Oh God, we did it. I cannot believe it. And you know what? This opens up Pandora's box. It's just like when I discovered, like, oh crap, I can make really good panels with PCBs and get them made at a PCB fab facility for pennies on the panel. What a huge door that opens. And being able to do the scaler, learn about the scaler. Thanks again, Panzerwolf, for putting me in that direction. I appreciate so much your help, mate. Huge. I really thought about that too. I was like, man, I'm gonna ask. You know, I have a couple of people that may be able to help me. Let me hit up Panzer, see if, you know, I know they're really busy. I know they got a lot of shit on their plate, so I'm not gonna try to get in the way. But this has to be, I can't be the only guy. And sure enough, came through. It just took me about 3 days to digest it, or 2 days, whatever. We did it. Oh my God. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to show you guys what this project is. Once I send it off to the manufacturing company and I get the okay, I'll start showing off the prototypes to you guys and tell you the story. There are, like, I could name drop some big ass names that have been on the ticket for this. And honestly, though, I don't really care because I don't really like their music. But I recognize they're famous, they're big, and they know their synths, they know their electronic music. I mean, they're massive in the industry, so they're cool. But, you know, it's like when Deadmau5 came here, and I was like, oh yeah, it's that guy. Yeah, he's cool. I like the fact that he uses a couple of these programs I use. Those are cool. I'm with you too, Panzer. I'm with you too. Yeah, and you know, I was kind of worried about it when I mentioned to my client. I'm like, well, you know, I know someone and they're in the business and whatever. You know, I'm going to see if they can maybe help me out because they've definitely ran into this problem before, you know, or at least had something similar. And I was kind of worried that they would be like, oh, you know, like all competitive about it. But I was gonna put that fire out really quick. I'm like, we're in the same city selling 2 different brands of cars, man. Nobody comes to me for a Honda. They go over there. Or whatever. I don't know. I was just ready to put that out like, no, mate. If anything, I think we could come up with a cool collab one day. It might be something. I think that'd be more in line with what would happen. Like, no, I think we just like do a project together and like do some sweet cross-marketing shit or something. That's more in line with anything. I don't know. People are so nervous. I had a friend, you know, I'm gonna take his watch to go get repaired by Mr. Horologist, and he's like, he won't steal it, and I'm like, Zach's about the most honest guy I've ever seen on the internet. Hell no. He's a good guy. Oh my God, it's 8 bits. One beard. How's your shirt, mate? I know you said it fits nice and comfy. I'm so glad. Thanks again for picking that up. When I started doing this stuff, the level of people hiding the info from me I was after was disheartening for a bit, and I always try to help people. Yeah, you make a good point. In that business, too, people are a little bit... Yeah, they kind of have that garbagey attitude. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not trying to take anybody... I'm not trying... Yeah, and I don't think any of us are ever taking money out of anyone's pockets, you know? You're making an art piece that can be mass sold and be a utilitarian piece. That's all we're doing here. We can all win. Man, I think my... Oh. There we go. Fits good. Would like it to be a little looser, but all the more reason to keep hitting the gym. There you go. There's your gym reminder. Yeah, I have a couple of shirts like that where I'm like, ugh, why must you haunt me, you son of a bitch? But you are a pretty fun shirt. I'll just accept it. Breaking into my new 3070. Oh, Jesus, the video card? Proton Fig! Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Oh shit, I didn't do that. Alright, Axe Death Throw, there's your patented dab. Man, none of these things work. You took a 2 hour. Okay, I was gonna say, like, man, I don't think I've been on that long, have we? What year is it? All right. I think it's very appropriate that Panzer put in the dance request. Let's do it. incredible day. What an incredible... Guys, you know what's happened today? Aside from solving the secrets of the universe, aside from solving that, we've had a hell of a party all day today. We had 20 gifted subs earlier. Can you believe that? Duct Tape Dev Ops dude came in, dropped 20 subs. We did some dancing. It's good times. It was madness, but the good kind. Into my 32 CKGs. Next one working or not, I don't know yet. Learning for being a freeloader. Well, we overcame that issue. The circuit that we've been working on for a couple days, it's done. I'm basically ready. I'm just gotta either... There's gonna be some redesigns on the PCB, but I mean, and some tweaking and a little bit of work, but it's all stuff I just need to hammer out. It's nothing massive. Like the hardest part has finally been completed. Now, oh my God, I can't believe it. Ooh, it feels good. But yeah, I mean, today has just been redonkulous. Tomorrow I'm going to go work on a pinball machine, the Evil Knievel. I've got my microfiber tiles that I'm going to go wash because it does highly recommend it. And they do smell like a chemical. And then my cleaner and everything, I'm going to go and clean up the rest of that thing, fix the last few bulbs on there. And I went through and checked, and I think all the MOSFETs and everything are working. So I think the reason the light bulbs aren't on is just the contacts are crummy. So I'm just going to go in with a little fine grit sandpaper and clean some of those little areas up and see if I can make it magic. My personal experience, I got kicked out from my own company. What? That's insane. That's insane, mate. Hey, 8-Bit, have you been? I'm great, mate. We like I said, we accomplished this big goal, this big task. I've been working on it for ages, for almost a year. I was kind of worried I was going to get fired. Well, not fired, but I was going to have to give it to someone else because the client is really sick of waiting, and I was like, I don't know. So solving this keeps me in good faith with that. I can write an email for the client. I can start reworking it. Once I get back, I can populate the board, or maybe I might get some of it just pre-populated, see how expensive that is. It's probably pretty pricey, but I'll just look and see. And yeah, just get it over with. And then I have a ton of other projects we're going to be working on soon too. An opto compressor is one. I got kind of the go-ahead from the client. The client wants to add a bunch of other things, but if we can work on the opto compressor, I can hand the rest of that off to the client, and they can, and we can develop it further. Exactly. Well, yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy statement, mate. I have no idea how to react. And we're listening to the wonderful stylings of Donnie Benet. We played some pinball today. We got Dolly Parton pinball working, which is awesome. There's a Dolly Parton game near here, and I would love to get better at that game. What else do we got another game. Oh, and we got Super Mario Brothers working. Super Mario Brothers, the pinball is awesome. awesome. So I might be doing that tonight. Just Panzer was Sebastian's to celebrate. I should go grab some beers, and it's too late to order. And I was thinking about going out, but Mrs. Heresy, she hates it when I go out and she's in bed because she just worries about me and she can't get any sleep. So the plan is for me to just run out, get some beers, and come back and play pinball here. So, hey, I don't know if you mentioned, too, I'll show it off to you guys, but I don't have any plans to stream from it anytime soon. We'll have to, but I got the AT Games, whatever they're called, the Legend Pinball Micro, which is like a pinball machine. They make the Legend one, which is like almost a full-size pinball machine, but it's a screen. It's a giant monitor in there instead of a real playfield. And the Micro is the same thing, only it's like a 15-inch screen. And it's shrunk down. There's a couple of other little things that are changed, but what makes it neat, and I was sold on it, Techmoan, just recently, YouTuber Techmoan did a review of it, and it pretty much sold it on me. It still has the haptic feedback, so when you're pressing the buttons, you still feel that movement inside the box. And you can smack it, and the nudge will work. And there's 50 games on the machine, and it was on sale for $100 off at $350. So it was $400 out the door. And I just was like, I almost bought it right there, but I was like, I should check with the wife. So I asked Mrs. Heresy if it was okay, and she was like, that sounds awesome. So, I'm a happy boy. I founded the company with the CEO 18 years ago. I was the CTO and second in command, but the board of the company decided that my service was no longer needed, so chairman of the board called me in and said, coffer's running low to let you go. Then he emailed me my resignation. That's fucked up, mate. I'm sorry to hear that. That's I don't know how to recover from that. That's insane. I'm really sorry, mate. Bugger indeed. If you're interested, I have a BitPixel LED. It's a replacement for the marquee on the @Games Legends Ultimate. I upgraded the Bit LCD and no longer have use for that. Huh. Will it fit on a Micro? It may be too big. Oh, program it? Yeah, I wonder what the protocol is. Oh, it actually, yeah, you just have software to feed it, don't you? I'll look into it. I'll hit you up. I can't remember. Did we exchanged Discords or something, or Whispers, or I seem to remember we went over this one time. Yeah, I'm not a programmer either. I mean, I'd like to be. It would be a kind of a cool little wall piece, wouldn't it? And it looks like you just feed it. You can feed it programs, and you can probably set it up to just cycle and play whatever the fuck you want. So maybe, it looked like from I just skimmed through it, but it looks like you just put in like really basic graphic files. Yeah, PNG files. So you could, yeah, you can make your own animated marquee. Yeah, mate. I'll look into this a little bit more, make sure it's not going to be a waste of our time. And, probably. I do have a Discord. Our Discord is fantastic, by the way. I know everyone's got a lot. There's our Discord channel. If you're just talking about my personal, well, forgot. How do I? Didn't work. Oh well, it's Sid Heresy number 2470, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I was gonna look in the software better and see how it functioned, and see how plausible you can just set it to run programs on its own, or if it has to have a host, and if so, you know, so on and so forth. I don't know anything about it, so I just want to make sure it's not gonna just sit here. We could make it a quick little project, like a 1 or 2 day project, and then have like a cool little screen. You know, it'd be lit. Fix that thing to run through like thinking new followers or new subs. Oh wow, that's what smart people do. I don't know. I'm not that smart. But I do have Google. I have a full-size Legend Pinball and a Legend. Oh really, you do? Yeah, the PC input. Yeah, a lot of people were interested in that, and I am interested in it, but I'm more right now. I'm just like, I just want to play what's on it. I'll expand it later, but I got that and the game, the 50 games that are on it, and then the Dr. Seuss games, because I really wanted to play those. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I don't know if you caught it. We were doing some VPX earlier. I was showing people how to get it. I mean, it's a little bit of work and a little bit of hit and miss. But we played Dolly Parton, Spectrum, The Getaway. I think we played Elvira yesterday. Elvira's Party Monster. I don't know if Super Mario Brothers, which I already mentioned. I think that's it. Oh, and Gorgar, which is like a really I don't know. I like it. I don't know if chat liked it as much as I liked it. But, you know. Awesome. There we go. All right. Boom. 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 All right. Well, let's let me see here. Let's put this action into plan. And let's see, who could we hang out with tonight? Let's see if I can find somebody that would be... Oh, I got a perfect person for us. And they're working on stuff. So it won't be like fluff. It'll be funk. And they're a great friend of the channel. This is perfect. We'll raid Furball. Let's do that. All right. They're working on some, looks like a GameCube. So there you go. GameCube restoration. Yeah, boy. Guys, I want to thank everybody for hanging out, everyone putting up with this project and everything. It means a lot to me. And also the gifted subs and the bits that we got today over the last few days. Honestly, it's been insane. I really don't know what else to say other than thank you. I don't think that really cuts it, but it's the best I got right now out of my limited imagination. I won't be streaming for a while. I won't be back to able to stream until about February 11th or so. I do have a schedule on Twitch, so you can look at the schedule on there, and if it looks like I may be able to stream, I will. I always put notifications on our Twitch, or on Twitter, and Mastodon, and Instagram, or not Instagram, but Discord. So you can follow those and so forth if you want to get notified when we go live. I'll try to put like a little bit of heads up if I can, but most likely I'm not going to be able to, and if I do, it's going to be like a little fluke. Like last time, it was just crazy that the day ended early, and I wasn't that tired, and I knew if I went to sleep I was going to piss the whole day away, so I'm like, let's stream, let's hang out, let's play some pinball, and that was a lot of fun. So I don't know, maybe we could do something like that. We'll play it by ear. Once I get back, I really don't, I should have about a couple more weeks, and then we're here, and then streaming, and then I'm going to go to San Diego. We'll do some IRL streams there, and then I come back and fly straight back out to Atlanta, and we'll do some IRL streaming there. So we'll have some variety and whatnot while we're going through all this stuff. And yeah, you know, that's another thing too. Finishing this project, getting this project done, liberates me from having to take these gigs more and more. Once I get this thing produced, and I start getting some checks in the mail and a little bit of cheddar, that's just one less gig I need to take, you know? I'm like, oh, I don't need to take that gig anymore. I got the money coming in from this project. And that's kind of the goal right now, is try to get different little projects out, just, you know, sitting out there making a little bit of cheddar, and being able to hang out with you guys more and work on more of those projects, grow it out. Mild or sharp? You know, I like Colby Jack, so what is that? That's a mild, I guess. Colby Jack's my jam cheese. That was on my sandwich earlier. But yeah, that's the plan. So I think we're going to be able to pull it off. It's just going to take a while, like all good things. But all that aside, thank you very much, everyone, for a fantastic week. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and chilling. All our new follows, what we're up to, 4,165 followers. That's unfucking believable. And what are we at? Like, it says 123 subscribers right now. That is incredible. And, you know, those numbers are great, but we've also had some really great just regular CCR numbers, which is your concurrent users, the viewers, the average numbers. You guys are really, really impressing that. And I'm talking to you lurkers out there, you people that tune in, throw it in the background. To some of you people that aren't able to subscribe or don't have bits, whatever reason. You know, you don't want to give Bezos any money? I'm with you, mate. That's fine. Maybe you ain't got money for the Twitch. That's fine. I love you guys just for hanging out. I love your questions. I love your input. I love the fact that you spend any time with us here. That's worth more than any Bezos bucks, for sure. Way more. With that all being said, and that admiration being extended upon you all, I will take us to the great retro T-Furball. Like I said, they're working on a GameCube. Oh, that cut too fast. We were supposed to do a slow cut. You know what? I like the background. I'm just going to go to the background. We'll go hang out over there. I'm going to go get me some beers. And I'm going to play some pinball tonight. Get ready for tomorrow's pinball repair. All right, guys. Thanks again. I can't say thanks enough. Take care. Talk to you soon. Hopefully I'll see you on the flip side before the next stream. Until then, rock out and rock on.
start living alone.